probably us just pushing it out there during occasions to let people know about her.
Yes.
And we also do a lot of other legacy catalogs too.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, so Tubaba falls into our how would I put it, our category.
Our demography.
Yes.
If we
Yes.
could say that.
Yes, if he falls in there because he's actually becoming a legend. So that's how we got to start working with him, and yeah, I think that's about it. And these are Mr. Lorito Tosan. He just joined now, Mr. Lorito San.
Mr. Lorito-san, how are you doing, sir?
Yeah, I'm doing very well. I'm great.
Welcome and thank you for joining and thank you for coming on the short notice. I just wanted to know what exactly is going on. Tubaba is a childhood friend. I've known him since I was in my early 20s. And I'm not happy with the stories that we're getting in the media, especially with regards to him being arrested. What exactly is going on? Before we go any further, I also heard Neville Nevada, who is one of my very good friends and has been a great supporter of the Free Nation. Let me call him personally. He also sent me, I don't know if you guys know Neville.
I know Neville.
Okay.
But
So
I haven't met him in the one-on-one. We've spoken a couple of times.
okay. Neville, they say you two they join my live. Okay, but we've started already. How far away are you? Okay, awesome. So Neville said he would join as it progresses. Somebody said that video was fake. Let us start with the allegations. The video of Tubaba in London. Is that a real video? Or is it AI generated?
That's a real video. It's an original video. It's those are happenstance that should be put as highlights of, if you want to measure abuse, violence. There's some things that happen that you can't get it out of your mind. And
did you witness it? Were you there?
Yes, I was there. 3 incidents. I was in the video.
Kaka, were you there?
Yeah, I was in the video.
Okay, so what exactly happened?
Okay, so let me put it this way. We were leaving from Nigeria to the UK for the tour, and we were able to get airpiece to kind of like sponsor us to go on that tour. There was like an arrangement we had with airpiece. Give us tickets, we go on the tour. So it started from when we were at the Abuja airport. We're going to Lagos. We had to go to Lagos, then head to Gatwick. Issues. Okay, there was a ruckus in the Lagos airport because I know very soon someone may drop a video of that one very, very soon. There was something that happened in the Lagos airport,
Between who and who?
The same two people in question, Tubaba and Natasha.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a little fracas. I don't know. I'm just saying it from my own point of view. So whatever I'm saying it from my own point of view. I noticed that he gets a lot of attention. He's two-faced. When he goes anywhere, he gets a lot of attention, and it's something that he can't help. Because when they recognize him, they want to get to him. So on our connecting flight, as we landed to get our baggages, I was like, okay, Two-Face, you and Natasha, go and wait in the bus while we gather all the baggages and start coming to meet you. So I think Two-Face had gone, because the airpiece guys were waiting for us to take us to the bus and take us to the international wing. And they escorted Two-Face out. So according to the airpiece guy, they escorted Two-Face, and Two-Face was like, where is
So
Natasha?
airpiece is aware of this?
Yeah. The workers are aware of it. So he said, where's Natasha? Let's go back and get Natasha. And as he was coming back, she just came and said, you left me, and he started going, a scene, so I had to de-escalate everything. I was like, okay, calm down, calm down. No matter what is happening, let's be civil. I know she was screaming, screaming, screaming. We could put it down to pregnancy, hormones. That is another gist for another time. I'll come back to that.
Wow.
Yeah, so we boarded on the plane. In short, it was a whole new thing. She got to the lounge. I had to beg her, calm down, let's not cause a scene. Go with him to the lounge, sit down with him in the lounge because they have business class tickets. Go with him to the lounge, relax. We will come and join you once we are boarding. So when we got to the airport, the UK airport, everybody came to welcome us. I think even Tosan came to welcome us. He came with the promoter, came with a lot of guys.
Tosan, is this true?
Yes, this is true. I went to pick them up at Gatwick Airport.
Yeah.
And in less than 7 minutes from they got out of the plane.
Chaos.
Chaos.
It was chaos.
Okay, so Kaka is telling the story. Then I'll come back to you, Tosan, please. So Kaka, you got down to Gatwick.
Yeah, we got down to Gatwick and the same thing happened. Everybody was all over Baba. And you know how it is. Started leading Baba, let's buy you something. Let's go to there's a video you see them at the chaos, like a supermarket kind of thing. So that was at the airport. And Baba went there, they were trying to buy him. I don't know what they were trying to buy him at the airport there, but I was attending to the luggages and I was with Natasha. I was like, okay, Natasha, go ahead and meet Baba. Let me just arrange the luggages. So Tosantu was trying to help me arrange the luggages. The next thing I heard, I started hearing her screaming at the top of her lungs.
That's Natasha.
Yeah, that's the video you saw. She was
Okay, Honorable Natasha, we also want to hear your side of the story. Please continue.
So she was screaming at the top of her lungs, screaming at Baba. I couldn't even hear his voice. The next thing I heard someone calling me, Kaka, come quickly, come and de-escalate the situation. So I got there, I had to hold her back because she was almost getting physical.
Oh, wow.
It was. So I'm saying that this is London, this is not Nigeria. You can't just be screaming that these people will look at us and we are black again. So if they want to do anything, they're going to take we're going to face the full brunt of the law, And I was trying to explain, so I just calmed that down. We got out of the airport. We went about our business. Went to visit someone that was supposed to dress Baba for his tour. We went to a couple of places. We're now heading to the hotel. Now when we're heading to the hotel, I think our hotel was supposed to be at Greenwich, and we're in central London. So she was like, because of the traffic situation, they were like, it will take us 45 minutes to get to the hotel at Greenwich. And this was around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the evening. And I was like, okay, let's head there. It's 45 minutes. We are sure that 45 minutes we are at the hotel. Because everybody was grouchy. We hadn't taken our baths. We hadn't eaten. We were just coming straight from the airport. You can imagine landing at the airport from 6 a.m. This is 4 p.m. and you're still on the road. You've not even dropped your luggages, nothing. So we were chilling and like, okay, let's say she was like, no, we must stay in central London. Now, something happened in the car. Okay? As we were in the car, the promoter was like, he wants to give Baba some money to hold. I think I can't remember the figure, around 3,000 or 4,000 pounds. But let's give Baba to hold, as in just to hold in his hand, so in case he wants to buy anything or do. So Baba was like, okay, that money, send 1,000 to my son in Nigeria, because we left his son.
Which of his sons?
Nino.
Okay, Nino. That's Nino Idibia.
Yes. So Nino is in university in Abuja. And he was like, send 1,000 pounds to him, let him sort himself out and go to school, while you give me the rest as cash. And when he said that, the next thing, Natasha screamed. I said, no, give me the whole money. Send the whole money to me, send the whole money. So
including the money meant for his son.
Yeah.
Natasha, I want to hear your side on this.
So when she said that, everybody, if she said it within the management team, it's not a problem. We know how to handle it. We've been seeing stuff like that. You get? So, but she said it in front of strangers, the promoters and some other people that were there. So Baba angrily just said, please give her the money. That was a mistake.
So all the money, including the money allegedly meant for Nino in the university in Abuja, was handed over to Natasha, according to your story.
Yeah, it was not handed over. It was supposed to be handed over to her. She asked for it.
Okay.
Yeah, so the promoter said, okay, that let him sort out the hotel, then he'll come back to that. So once he did that, we got down. She said she must stay in central London. I was like, man, this is not how the UK works. These people already have a place for us. If we want to walk in to get a hotel, that the fees, you don't know what that is now. You may be paying like times 3 or times 4 the amount
Yeah.
of the room. I was like, we already have a short hotel waiting for us. Rather than spend so much, let us head there. It's 45 minutes that we may end up spending 1 hour here and we still won't get a hotel. They may either be fully booked, because I think that was the period of London Film Festival. And you know how crazy that period is, October. So we were like, you won't get a hotel. She said we must get a hotel there. So I got down from the car. We started looking at different hotels. We just, me, the promoter, a couple of people just going to different hotels to just, we shared ourselves. Next thing I heard was, Kaka, come, police.
Ah.
I'm trying to process police. What business does police have to do with us? So I start running there. I see the bus, and I see like the policemen were like, it was like they were having a raid. There were so many of them. I've never seen that before in London. I've never, in all my years coming to London.
Tosan, did you also witness this?
Yes, I was there. I was wearing a blue shirt. So apparently they were the riot police. I've never seen them in my life in the UK. There were almost 20, 2 buses, and a detective vehicle that came to pick him up.
Oh wow. Okay, continue your story, Kaka.
Okay, so when they came, I just walked in because there was so much chaos everywhere. So I saw Natasha had an injury on her hand. I could even see her bone. Yeah, I could see her bone.
What part of her hand?
Here, I could see her bone.
You also saw the bone, Tosan.
Yeah, it was a cut. Yeah, we called the ambulance. Kaka, shoot.
Yeah, now we called the ambulance. So when we saw the police were attending to her, and she kept on saying, I injured myself. But they weren't hearing it. They just took Baba, first of all, and took it to one side. First. So apparently, first of all, the call they got. Now from the people that were staying there that saw what happened, and even the driver, they were having a scuffle about that money. So she was trying to say either she didn't like how he spoke to her. So she was like, man, you need to apologize. I don't know what you were saying, but Baba was just not hearing it. He just started listening to music. So I think she picked up the bottle, smashed it, and lunged at him.
Wow.
I don't know whether he deflected the bottle or whatever, but whatever he did, the bottle ended up injuring her. He also injured Baba. I think he cut his hand too.
Ah.
But you know how the UK is. When the car was parked, there were so many eyes on the car, and too many black people were coming out from the car. That is already a red flag in the UK. It's a bus and black people are coming out of it. It's a red flag already. And where we're parked, we're not supposed to be parked for too long. Maybe like 20 minutes max. And immediately the car was shaking. She jumped out of the car and started screaming, I need to call my mom, and blood was gushing out. So whoever saw it called the cops and said there's a woman that is injured and running on the streets. So that's what alerted them. And this incident happened a day after that Manchester thingy, that terrorist attack in Manchester. So you can imagine why the cops came like that. They thought it was another terror attack that happened in Manchester. So it was just a day after what happened in Manchester. So that was crazy. So we were just there. The next thing we had to do, we just had to tell Baba, don't say anything. Just say no comment. Don't say anything. We told Natasha, say you injured yourself. Don't say you had an argument, because the next thing they will tell me that's domestic violence. You know how the UK is, they'll protect the woman. So that was it. And immediately that happened, it was just crazy. Now, the funniest thing about it is that Baba is innocent in this thing. 100% innocent.
Tosan.
Yeah. Baba is innocent. He didn't do nothing. Baba is just a calm, kind-hearted, too calm. Even every time I saw Baba, I could, like I'm a mental health specialist. I work with communities. I work with families, and when we go there, we just look every evidence of abuse. I could tell in his face, I saw somebody who has been reduced. I just think this is the only way we can just support, him by just coming out and just saying the truth. This is just all that happened. Even more.
Yes.
Go into more details, but it might just be too much. I think we should just manage what we say so we can protect him. What we are asking and just doing here is just saying the truth. What we saw.
So that is the crazy thing.
I hope you took her to the hospital. I hope she was taken to the hospital, though.
Oh, she was taken to the hospital. I cannot discuss what was detected in her
In the hospital.
Yes, I can't discuss that, but we had to take her because of she needed to stitch her hand.
I called the ambulance, and when they came, the moment they came, they said we have to go to the hospital.
So we had to go to the hospital. Yeah, we can't really talk about that. That is our own private.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Natasha, would like to hear from you if there's anything you want to add to this particular story. We'll like to hear from you. Now, as his management team, there's some things I would like to ask. Are Tubaba and Natasha, are they married, or they're dating, or it's a business relationship? What exactly is going on?
That is you're actually putting me in a spot too. I think they can't be married because I don't think Baba is divorced for money fully. I don't think he is. That's my own take, allegedly. I don't think he is. And I'm trying to put this mildly as possible, and I don't think Baba even knows that she's still married. And she's divorced.
You are saying that Natasha is married? Allegedly. Natasha, please, we want to hear from you. Natasha, please, we want to hear from you. Is it true, the allegation Kaka is making, that you are married to somebody that's not Tubaba?
Yeah.
Allegedly. We want to hear from your side, Natasha, because why did I ask this question? I'm watching the video of the alleged wedding, and Tubaba's mother was seen there. However, Tubaba's family, because Hyacinth Dibia was my best man at my previous marriage. So Hyacinth Dibia communicated the fact that he wasn't comfortable with what was going on. That's why I wanted to bring Neville. Sadly, Neville is not around, because we had a meeting. I was there. Tubaba's brother Charlie was there. Neville was there. Taste Buds was there. And Hyacinth was there. And Hyacinth was looking very disheveled. He came in from America for this and had to go back. So I remember seeing Tubaba's mother at the wedding. What exactly is going on? Was there a dowry paid? Did the family eventually approve? Please.
I think the family will have to answer that, but to my own knowledge, I know how traditional marriages go. To my own knowledge, I don't know if any dowry was paid. The family will have to answer that, but I can actually, from my own point of view, I see that more as an introduction. I say that more as an introduction, because let us tell ourselves the truth. We all know the law. Do you understand? They can't get married. It's bigamy. And this was something we even advised her. We're like, okay, Tubaba is already processing his divorce. Let him go through with it. Then you get married. You know, what made us to walk away? People are going to have their own reactions or things to say. What made us to even walk away is that Daddy Freeze, I was coming on board with Two-Face as a Two-Face fan. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I'm coming on board as a Two-Face fan and someone that I am passionate about what I do. I've done it for my mom's catalogs. I know how much my mom's catalogs generates, you know. And I have a living legend. I'm like, okay, you've told me your story. You've told me things are not okay with you. You need to. I say, okay, let me bring my expertise and show you can make money. You have a large family. You are the breadwinner. Let me put the blueprint. I'm not going to work with you forever. But I'll set the ball rolling, put the blueprint, set up a structure for you, set up people that can work with you, then move ahead to the next client. That's what I do. You know, but when you try to make decisions and you're saying something, you are seeing the future, you're saying something, and there's a stumbling block. You're missing the same stumbling block over and over and over again, saying, no, you can't do this. No, you can't do that. No, you can't do this. It's crazy. In fact, they never even put it out there. Allegedly, it's said that this same behavior is the same behavior she has actually put with her ex-husband. Breaking bottles, attacking him, and things like that. Allegedly.
I saw something like that on QT Jules, but since it is an allegation, I would like Natasha to talk about this herself, or Tubaba to come and share his own side of the story. I want to ask you, was Tubaba happy in the union? Because he was always posting his pictures, their videos. I assumed that they were happy.
Okay, so like I would say to everybody, believe social media at your own peril. Yes. At one point, I was posting for Tubaba on his page. So when you see videos, you see some kind of videos, you see some kind of things, I was posting. So you know Tubaba, he's your friend. He's all about good with phones. He hardly even looks at his phone. If Tubaba posts something, you know what he posts. If he's not posting funny memes, if he's not posting funny memes, he's supporting one artist or another. That is Tubaba. Tubaba will never post about his love life. Prove me wrong that you've known me longer than me. So anything you see posted about her is her posting it herself. I will tell you that for free. If you doubt me, if you've been following Baba's page, you'll notice that sometimes that she posts some things like last 2 months or last month, and you see those things are taken down immediately. That's me taking it down.
Oh!
Yeah. Yes. I will tell you that they can come and say that it's not true. Do you understand? Like I'll tell you, even this London case. Okay, let me even say it. You see this London case. This is not the first time she's throwing a bottle on him. That's the second time I'm witnessing her throw a bottle on him. In short, the first time I witnessed her fight him, it was like a film. It was like a movie. And most times when this thing happens, it's always about money. Once Baba receives money from somewhere, she's trying to take it out of his account or something. And if Baba resists, it turns violent. She's hitting him. In short, one day I noticed one that I witnessed. For 4 hours straight, we were trying to pull her away from him. She was even trying to get me to beat him. And I was like, I don't understand. Why do you want me to beat him when you are the one being the aggressor? Make it make sense to me.
So that thing Tubaba's mother said that she should come and loosen the chain or the bangle that she wore for him. Do you think there's any, I don't believe in this hocus pocus spirituality, but with all this going on, how come Baba cannot just walk away?
Ah,
Do you
well,
think there's any spiritual...
I don't believe in those things either, too. So I wouldn't say, but to those that believe in it, maybe there is. But I don't feel there's any. I don't know. I don't want to say there is because I don't believe in it. But from what I'm seeing, it's deeper than we know. You know, so that's the first time I experienced it. Second time I experienced it was this law in London. Then I kid you not, I will tell you this for free. Once we got Baba out of the police custody, we got to the hotel room. She pounced on him again. I tell you, I've never seen this kind of thing before in my life. Pounced on him again. You know, people say this is the life of a of a superstar. It's a lie. I don't think anyone was during the time of my mom's reign. She was the highest paid artist, even paid more than Fela. She was the highest paid artist. My mom was a superstar in every ramification of the word superstar. But I never saw this kind of behavior. I never saw substance abuse. I never saw domestic violence. I never saw any of this. So when people are trying to say, this is how superstars behave, it is alien to me. You understand? It's alien to me because I was born in the industry. I've lived my life seeing a superstar. I know the inside and out of the industry. So whenever people are saying things, I use my mother as a measure. I know that sometimes these people are just talking. Whatever can be done right. You don't need to follow the crowd. You don't need to. So I don't see why you should be there taking this abuse when you know it's not good. That is one thing that made me walk away, because I'm like, guy, if you can't stand up for yourself and you don't understand that your business needs to thrive, then I have no business being there. Honestly, I have no business being there. You can't make decisions for yourself. We tell you what is right, but because you're afraid of somebody hitting you, you listen to whatever the person is saying.
So it has gotten to that level where he's actually afraid.
Yes, he is afraid. He's afraid. Let him say he's not. He's not afraid. He is afraid. I will tell you that for free.
I need Neville on this call. I need Neville on this call. I need Neville on this call. I'm so sorry. Let me hear from Neville, Nevada. What is really going on?
Now, let me even tell you what happened. You know, the tour didn't go as well as it's supposed to have gone. Because during the tour, she was making him fly in and fly out. You know, normally when you have these tours, you have already marked dates, right? Then those free dates is meant to be like working days, which means that you can take bookings like maybe appearances. You can take appearances. So maybe someone say a birthday party, Baba, come and show up at my birthday party, or come and show up in my restaurant. I think those can even book some appearances.
London shows, yeah.
Yeah, some London appearances. Not really shows, just appearances. Come, we'll give you so amount of money. Just come to my restaurant, sit down there. Let people just come in and say Tubaba is here. That is phrase, you know how those things work now.
Cancel.
Yeah.
So what of the Puma deal? Cancel.
Yeah.
Cancel.
We had a meeting with
Puma.
Puma.
Go back to London.
We had
Go back to Nigeria. Just
I'm telling you.
Meet these people.
Well, like, okay, these people want to meet you and know that you are actually. Yeah. But funny enough, he had to go back to Nigeria because Natasha said you need to follow me back to Nigeria. I'm like, guy, this is your life. This is your livelihood. you going back? You know?
One of the epics, do a video for epics.
Yeah, I was about to ask. What I'm just trying to contact Nevada. That's Neville.
Okay.
What happened with the earpiece deal?
Okay. The crazy thing now. Earpiece, I don't want to talk too much about it because it's going to be a bit complicated. But I'll tell you that they gave him tickets to support his show. You know, and because of some negotiation, we were able to pull out some strings because at the time we went to meet them, they never meant to answer us. The time was too short. But we pulled some strings by seeing the CEO talking to some people inside there. So they were like, okay, that they can't really make him a brand ambassador with this short period of time, but they can support his show. But they need something from him. They are launching.
That is Allen, right? Allen Onyema.
Yes. So, and they said that they are launching a new route. Now, this new route was going to be directly from Abuja to Heathrow, Abuja to Gatwick. That they are going to start it, I think, towards the end of October. But that they will fly us in. Then when we are coming back, they want us to do a content on the new routes because the planes are different. I think the planes are more like the British Airways kind of planes. You know, the new route has the new planes. So they wanted to do a content. She kicked against him doing the content. The day was all supposed to go back together. He decided that he must go back earlier than the day we were all meant to go back. You know, and it's
even the AG on life,
yes, not even the AG on life.
It was even for him.
Not even the AG online. It was war to take him for it. She didn't want him to go for it. As the AG online, the biggest DJ in the UK, where different artists, Burna Boy, whenever he drops a song, he goes to AG online. Will Smith was there. Everybody was there. We contacted AG online and gave Baba a date. Baba came late. An hour late. He almost did not even show up. We had to beg. I don't see why I have to do business with somebody, and I'm literally begging your partner to let you make money.
Or even the Capital One Extra and Kiss
FM.
Kiss FM.
Wow.
You know, he turned it down.
Pop my money gun if you're watching on TikTok. I'm going to turn TikTok off if you don't pop my money guns. Let me see those money guns right now.
She was 3 times. Oh, God. It's just
she doesn't want him to progress so that she can have a mental control over him. The more he's not making money or the more he doesn't have money, she's in control.
Now, but everybody says, and the story out there is that Natasha is from a wealthy family.
Okay. I don't want to speak about that. I don't want to speak about that, her family. Do you understand? But I know that they have a name, and the name is working for her. But her as an individual, the family may have money, but her as an individual, she's feeding off Baba.
No, you can't say that.
Dashi Freeze. Okay, you're a very intelligent man. How much did they pay state of house members? State of assembly members, sorry.
Maybe 200, 300,000.
Thank you. What lifestyle is she living?
Yeah, but like you said, she comes from a very good family. From a wealthy family.
Okay. My mother is a music legend. That don't make me a music legend. Doesn't. Yes, she has a family name. She has the only good thing that my mother's name does for me is I can enter anywhere with that name. I can meet anybody and they're ready to listen to me. That is the same thing she has. She has to create her own wealth. And she's not ready to create her own. She's taking Baba's own.
How can you prove that she's taking Baba's wealth?
You really want me to scatter this table? It's only one leg remaining.
No. I want to know because these are heavy allegations and Natasha will also want to throw some light from her own perspective.
Okay. I told you that they had a fight in Nigeria one time, right? It was about
Yes, you
money.
said something like that.
Yes. So let me just tell you now, when Baba receives money, she knows when he gets money. The number linked to Baba's account is with her. Yes.
No. I don't believe this. You are saying that the text message, what do they call it?
I
Alert.
did not use allegedly. Oh. I didn't use allegedly. If they think I'm lying, let them come.
So you are not even alleging. You can prove this.
I can. Because
So when Tubaba gets paid, so for instance now, if I want to dash Tubaba 5K, I send it to Tubaba. Who gets the alert according to you?
Neville join. If Neville can join this call, he will actually confirm this.
I've been calling Neville since.
If Neville will join this call, he will tell you yes, what I'm saying is right. Now, what she does is that once she gets the money, like now, okay, let me tell you what happened in Nigeria. We were in the hospital. Allegedly, she said she was not feeling fine, so we're in the hospital. I went to see her in the hospital. Baba received some money that morning, and Baba was trying to share the money out to his children, and do you understand? So when I said that, from what I'm seeing, this money is not from the show. It's royalties money. She said she does not care. She wants to send out the money. I now saw that Baba has sent out close to 1 million already out. I saw it sent to his children, a couple of people in the family. I could see the transaction. She said that do I have a UBI account? I said, yes, I do. She said, can I send from the UBI account? So when I look at the account, I said, this account has been blocked to only send out to 200,000 at a time. So she needs to be sending out to 200. And the only way we can do, because this was a weekend, I said the only thing we can do is that on Monday we can go to the bank and tell the bank to increase the limits. There has been something put on that account. But that one notwithstanding, she kept on sending the money in bits. She kept on sending the money in bits. And that money was going. I tell you that she even used the card to buy flight tickets.
Can you prove this? Can you substantiate this?
Yes, I can. If Bush comes to shove, I will tell them how I'll prove it. I will not say it here, but I will prove it. And it will be, if they say I'm lying, let them come. The reason why I know that she bought flight tickets, she called me, asked me for my name, that she wants to book a ticket for me to Benin. I never flew to Benin with that ticket. The most of that money was wasted. Then that day she said she must go to club, she must settle herself from the hospital. We are going to club. This is the one that is not feeling fine. We are going to club. That is the only way she can settle with her husband. This. Then, as we're going downstairs, Baba said that if you're going to the club and you want to embarrass me outside, I won't follow you. Oh my God. All hell was let loose. She punched him, scratched him, kicked him. I had to stand in the middle, me and the bodyguard. I took some straight blows. I tell you.
As you
That was
Jekuku. Hey.
That was it.
Ha.
I took some straight blows.
From Natasha to Tubaba, or from Tubaba to Natasha?
Tubaba did not lift a finger. That man is as gentle as which is as water. That man, I've never seen someone with that tolerance level. I've never that he freeze. I've never. Even me, where I know the beast woman, I've done shallow the baby. I was like this, it makes you move back. You know, he didn't even do anything. He took everything. She slapped him, punched him. We had to come in the middle. We even no.
So you self-collect.
I collect too. I've collected twice, self. I collected in London too.
As in?
I collected in London. Yes, in London when he came out of police custody, I collected. As in, she started beating him again. We got into the room. We just used the key card, opened the door, came in, separated them. When she now wanted to cross on him, I had to lie down on top of Baba. And she was just hitting away. My wife was trying to hold her back. She was just hitting away. So the next thing we did, we just carried all the bottles from the room because we didn't want another saga of bottle breaking. So this is, if it's violence, I have seen it from her past. She can claim whatever she wants to claim. Yes, but I have seen it physically. Okay. Let's look at that video that is out there. The only two reasons why police will arrest a man in the UK when a woman is involved. No, that the freeze, please let no know.
But let me ask you: was there anybody that witnessed in the car where you said she scratched herself, or where the bone was showing? Was anybody there that witnessed it, or you just got there after it happened?
So it's a minor. We can't talk about the person.
Yes.
I know. So let's just leave.
So this was done in the presence of a minor.
Yes. The abuse is because the man is even still traumatized from our experiences in London and just.
It's okay, Tosan. It's okay.
Okay. Let's lay that to rest then. Wow.
Yes. That's how we knew exactly what happened. Well, we're very lucky that the police did not interrogate the minor.
It would have been an international.
It would have been another thing that I'm talking about.
God was just in control. You would have just seen a different headline.
That was it. It's crazy.
All right, let's hear Tosan's side of the story. If there's anything Tosan wants to add. Sadly, I can't seem to get Neville on here. But Tosan, let's hear your side of the story.
Okay, my side of the story started from when I had when I received them from the airport and I saw the outburst.
Sorry, 1 second, Neville. Nevada, okay. How far? The phone no day on speaker. I did my ear. Okay. Yes. This is on the live is waiting for you. So okay. Okay. But you see, what we are doing is we are trying to save him if there's any, because you don't want to just join in and say anything at all. Just for a second. I understand. Wow. Okay. No, me and you, say me and you don't meet, but anyway, join the live. Let's just, even if it's for a few minutes, just share your own side of the story, because if from what I'm hearing, but you see, my own is, if this is, because this is not the first time this is coming to me, I just overlooked it. Remember, there was a meeting me, you, Olumentain, and Efe were in. You understand? Just come online. Me, I don't want to talk because it's not my matter. But when it don't reach stage where person life, they allegedly at risk, we must do whatever we can. We might never have another opportunity to do anything. If this is the problem, let us see what we can do to protect him. I'm not saying it is, and I want to hear Natasha's side, but right now I am frightened for my guy. You understand? So now God, I take beg you, please. All right. So Neville is joining us. He didn't want to join initially, but he's joining us now. Oh, okay. So continue what you were saying, my brother.
Okay, so I want to establish that I used to be Wed MC's manager. Wed MC is his family to me. So initially when Mkaka came in and she saw I was with Two-Face, she was like, she needs to speak to Two-Face that, she's been having these dreams, and she really needs, it really needs to be protected. And she wanted me and Kaka to protect Two-Face. I was like, what's this woman saying? So I got him to talk to Two-Face, and she told me she had a dream that we should please try and protect Two-Face. So from the happenstance at the airport, just trying to put all this together, as I saw that outburst, that toxic nature of her, the first time you meet somebody and the person is toxic, those are red flag. Red flag, that outburst was pure rage, from 0 to 1,000, that's pure rage. That person should, it needs to be evaluated and understood. Because how would you have so much rage from 0? I met them a couple of times, apart from even the airport altercation and the police. I went to the apartment and I met them, back, so we took their boxes from the hotel to the apartment. When we witnessed again, same rage, still screaming. We're trying to keep her down so that police doesn't come a second time. She doesn't care. Never cared. So I just, I want us to use this platform, to at least, let's save our artists. Sometimes artists speak through their music. Every time I hear that song, Save Me For Myself, that's just Two-Face just crying out. Nobody writes songs so passionately. Michael Jackson, before he went, he spoke in his music. Whitney, they speak in the music. We need to listen to our artists. What they're saying in their subconscious is what they're speaking in reality. And if all these things that we could, like I said, benchmark as incidences, as a yardstick to measure if someone is in a toxic relationship, it doesn't mean because you're in love, you should be abused. People take advantage of you because you're in love, and that's emotional abuse. Those kind of love abuse that we don't speak about, and this is what is happening. Because you could see traces of financial, emotional abuse. And Two-Face is someone who, in his whole life, someone who sang a love song. He might not understand love like we do. He might understand love from a different perspective. But now, if we see your family being abused, I think we have to speak up. That's the only weapon we have to protect ourselves. We just speak up, speak the truth, what you saw, what you think is happening, and that's what friends do. Thank you.
Kaka.
Yeah.
Anything else?
So, what baffles me the most is that first time I heard him speak out was when we were in the UK. Here in Nigeria, he was hardly speaking out against her. But in the UK, he really wanted his music to, he wanted his business to thrive. But he was, let me put the word, he was afraid. Afraid of what I don't know. He was afraid. So I'm trying to understand, what has you so terrified that you're seeing danger and you're still there? You know that one of the times
Kaka, you are hanging.
to Nigeria, the time she attacked him again. When she brought him back to Nigeria from the UK during the talk, she attacked him again. We heard about it. They said that the bottle she picked, that he doesn't mistakenly caught Baba. We'll be hearing another story. I'm telling you, as in, so it's something that I haven't met Hysen before. I haven't spoken to Hysen. But a couple of people that speak to Hysen say that when they call him, that when they see a call from someone that is a mutual person that knows him and Two-Face, that his heart skips and he's just waiting to hear your brother don't die or they come carry cops. That's what Hysen says.
Let me see if I can reach him.
You sure you want to talk about this matter?
Let me try and see if I can reach him.
Everybody has turned their backs now. No, even me. I had to walk away because.
So you are no longer working with him?
No, I walked away.
What happened?
I walked away. That's the phrase. This woman doesn't let business move forward. She doesn't listen. You have no experience about this thing. You want to do it. She's not listening. She doesn't want his growth. She believes that if he gets too big, she can't hold him down. This thing, I don't think is jad. I think it's psychological conditioning. She has conditioned him in a way that he believes. Yes, that he believes that without her he can't make it.
Yeah, he reduces her mentally in the
I
house.
don't know how she did it, but I know that people do it because I know I've actually expressed it once in my life. Somebody made me feel like I was less than myself, and I was living in a shell. So I know it's possible and it can be done. You know?
Wow, a whole legend.
Yes. It's scary. It's seriously scary. It's seriously scary. If you've seen what I have seen here, and you're hearing me speak out now, you actually say, I'm being mild. There are many things I can't say. I can't say them, even if I can prove them, I can't say them. Wow. That's how scary it is.
Wow. Wow. Where is Tubaba now?
I think he's in Abuja.
Is he okay? When was the last time you saw him?
I know, since we came back from London, I haven't gone to see him. That beginning of November, I just kept my distance. I didn't go to see him. I just don't want. I don't want
that trauma.
Yes, that bad energy. I'm still trying to recover from what I saw, you know, and I'm someone that is not quick to anger. But once I get angry, do you understand? I don't look back. So right now, I think he needs to stand up for himself. I will tell you this for free. Even if you want to help somebody, if he's not standing up for himself, there's little you can do. You know, at least in the UK, he was making moves to stand up for himself. But I haven't seen him make that move. So I'm not even, you know, it's I don't even know what to say. As in, it's just crazy. If you know how many people they are owing, their workers are not paid.
So what are they doing with all the money he's making?
Daddy freeze. Substance abuse.
Are you alleging?
They can't even allege for that one again, sir.
Workers unpaid.
Workers unpaid. Commission unpaid. No, let me even tell you what happened. Daddy freeze. There's a new song he brought out. This Salary for Life.
Yes.
Now that song, the engineer that mixed that song.
Yeah.
They had an engineer. The engineer mixed the song. In short, the song was not mixed well. And the song is actually, let me even say that, although I am not supposed to say this. I may get in trouble for saying it, but I need to say it. That song was actually paid by somebody for Tubaba to do it. That song was paid by a company. You don't know what it is that they say. A company comes and says, Tubaba, I want you to do this song. I want you to have this song. I will pay you. I'll promote the song, I'll shoot the video, I'll do everything. I just need your vocals. We've written the song, we've done everything, just do it. Although some of the verses and things were true to Baba's idea, but you understand what I mean? They come to meet you and say, we are paying you, we're giving you, and they didn't pay him small money. They paid him well. I negotiated that deal with the rest of the team. Because they came to meet me and they wanted to use a friend of mine consults for the company, and they wanted to use artists. They said that they know that I know some artists, that they wanted to use some of these young guys. And I said, why instead of using these young guys? Because I knew that Tubaba was a bad player. Like, I have Two-Face. Two-Face is a bigger name. Two-Face is a bigger platform. He can push this thing for you. And they went ahead and said, okay, so what will we give Two-Face? This is our budget. This one. They gave Two-Face this money. Now the engineering guy, in fact, let me even say the figures. They paid Two-Face 30 million naira. Yes, to the song. 30 million naira. 20 million for the song. 5 million to pay for any production. You need to pay for the song. And 5 million to show up for the music video. Yes. Now, even if you are using the biggest producer, I don't think you spend up to 5 million. Now, we co-produced the song with one of Baba's producers. I co-produced with the guy. Got some people to play some live instrument, got someone to play the sax. Baba has no problem. Baba paid the sax man. Once money is in Baba's hand, he's not a debtor. He will pay. Now, when the money when he got time to shoot the video, Baba said something. Baba said, this thing is not adding up. Money, he has not received any money for this song. And I'll tell you why. I told you something earlier on. That's why he did not even know the money came in. She held the money, and she didn't tell him. So immediately he said she was there. I looked at her like, talk now, talk. You know that kind of thing, giving her eye signal. She was cutting eye for me. I should not say anything. And I knew that I've entered one chance. So now, I am now here with Baba, where I can't tell him, you've been paid, I have paid, the money is with Natasha. Do you understand? And she's not even telling the money is with her. And she has spent the money. So I'm like looking like, what am I going to do? I'm not going to tell him that the money is with your wife and we have problems. We start fighting with the wife, or you know that kind of thing. I can't come in between. I'm just like, what's happening? So he refused to go for the video shoot. We had to pull out every single thing to make sure he went for that video shoot. He went for the shoot, another thing came out. What came out? They said that I collected 70 million for the project and gave Baba only 30 million. That difference, there is a contract that was signed. I carried the contract and showed Baba. I said, Baba, at least we are all educated. The contract says 30 million. How can I have the contract of 30 million and I collected 70 million? Does it make sense? Does it make sense? You can ask anybody that knows me. When it comes to money, I don't like anyone calling me a thief. If it's 10 naira I'm making, it's my 10 naira. Do you know that out of that money, we're not even paid commission?
And you brought the deal.
We're not paid commission. Most of the things, I use my own money to run most of the promos or things for Tubaba. Let him come and say something else. I use my own money. I'm telling you. Let them, this one I'm not using allegedly. No, let them come and say that I don't do it. I have receipts for that one. At least me, I can produce that one. I use my own money to do these things. Till today, he's still owing a cable TV station for playing his video. Why? Because Natasha refused to bring out the money to pay them. The engineer came on AG Online. There would have been a serious scandal on that AG Online. The engineer came there. Tosan, you were there. He came and threatened us that once Baba goes live on TikTok, you snatch the mic from Baba and say Baba is a debtor. In the UK, he said he was coming to do it. I was on my knees begging him. I said, please. It was an event. He was at an event. He said he's going to snatch the mic from Baba. He will just come on that age online. You just say that, Baba, you are a thief. I said, please, I'm begging him. God. How much is the money? 200,000. I've messaged Baba. I said, Baba, please pay this thing. I know it's Natasha that, and I'll tell you sometimes you even message Baba. Natasha will respond to you with Baba's phone. And delete the message. Baba will never see the message you sent.
Ha!
I'm telling you.
Natasha, you know, me, I'm a very fair person. Natasha, I want to hear from you. I want to hear your side of the story. Because if I were to go with this side of the story, I'll panic for Tubaba. I will start looking for him now.
We need to look for him. We need to rescue him. That's what we need to do. We need to make a move. He needs to come out.
Because see, no, the truth of the matter is that Daddy Freeze, I won't speak to look like I am looking for something from Tubaba. What can Tubaba give me now? And anyone that understands the music industry, my mom's catalogs are more valuable. Sonny Ade's catalogs are more valuable than Tubaba's catalogs. Onyeka Onweni's catalogs are more valuable. You should see the money that they are calling out to buy these catalogs. Fela's catalogs are more valuable than this thing. Two-Face catalog has not yet become as valuable as these people's catalogs. Ladada Sisters, their catalog is, you don't want to see the crazy money that they're actually bringing out to buy this catalog. But it's something I've learned. Whenever they come to try and buy these catalogs from you, you know that your catalog is worth 100 times that amount. My mom has 10 but they've brought $1 million to give me. I said that no, you people have not started. That is not what I want. They first started with 5 million naira first. I said no. 2 months later, they came with $1 million. I told them no. A big record label in the States. My mom's catalog does numbers. Her songs are used. You people are listening to Shere. Shere is not her biggest song. Two of our biggest song is African Queen. I know the numbers African Queen does. It's not that big. I will tell you. Because if your music is listened to in this area of the world, you are not big.
Yeah.
You are not big. So don't allow your numbers to be deceiving you that this is where they're listening to you in the world. No. When they're listening to places like Sweden, Norway, Denmark, UK, Australia, these are places that if you have 1,000 streams, you are richer than someone that has 1 million Nigerian streams.
I know that from YouTube. If Nigerians, they watch your video, now cents they're going to pay you.
Yes.
If license stand, they watch your video, they will pay you $15 per view.
Yes.
I don't can't get anybody where they watch me for license. That's also Niger people.
So that
I define who go watch me for that country.
No, so that is it, Daddy Freeze. You know, these are things that makes your catalog valuable. Fela, they're listening to Fela in Hong Kong. Do you understand? They're listening to our bigger acts in South Korea, in places that generates lots of money. They're not. Now people are not certain. Why do you think that many of our Nigerian artists are leaving Nigeria now? They've understood that you don't need to be tied there. You go out there and make your money. Even if it's 100,000 people listening to you there, the money you're getting is enough to sustain you. So, Baba needs to understand that this woman is bad for business. If he wants to marry her, no problem. It's not me that will stop any man.
What about her parents? What about her mom? Have you tried to reach out to her mom?
That's family. We don't talk about family. Let's leave family.
That the freeze, eh? I don't want to talk about their family. I don't want to, because I may say something that I can never take back. But just know that I'm not happy. Do you understand? I don't want to talk about the family because this thing is deeper than what you and I are saying. You know, they say a person where they wear the shoes, they know the way they pay. I don't enter inside them into their bedroom. I've seen things that I'm not supposed to see. That freeze. I need therapy. I need therapy. Yeah, I swear. That freeze. I need therapy. I will tell you.
I've never seen police in my life in UK. Never ever. All these years, never. That day, the police I saw.
Freeze. I need therapy. What I've seen. I just was like, what was I doing here? You know that when I started working, do you understand? When I started working with Tubaba, I told him my idea for you is that I want you to be larger than what you are now. You cannot compare yourself with the Burna Boy. You cannot meet up with the Burna Boy. But you can be what Angelina Kidjo is now. You can enter into that category because there are different categories you can enter into. You can still do arenas. We had planned to do an African tour for him. After this UK tour, next year we're planning on doing an African tour. Stadium tours, not clubs. Not stadium tours. We already spoken with people in Africa. Governments were involved.
Yeah.
African country governments were involved, saying that they're going to take at least. Before I left him, 5 of them were already on board. We're just trying to put down this thing. We had already seen how we're going to do a proper UK concert for him. Because what he did was club tours. You know, we're building up to something. And Natasha comes and said, okay, no, we are stamping everything down. We can't move. In short, one thing that even pained me, there's a video of him and Odumodu Black. There's a video of him and Odumodu Black that was trending at one time. Through a friend of mine reached out to Odumodu Black's team. I'm like, please, we want you to do a song with Baba. Odumodu was in America at that time. I said, I will come into Nigeria. Anything for the legend, I will do for him. Odumodu came. We were waiting for him to come. We thought he was not going to come. Odumodu came around 11th, 12th in the night to Baba's house. That's where we all sat down outside. He was playing his new song to Baba, everything. He said, let's do the session immediately. Jesse Jacks was there. Jesse Jacks was there. The video is there. The video went viral. Jesse Jacks was there. Jesse Jacks and I were supposed to produce that song. Now, Odumodu, I have to say it here because I'm sure that you'll be thinking that I'm not a serious person. Odumodu was there and said, we will come tomorrow to do this session. The next day when we came to the house, Natasha said they were going to Benin. That this music thing is getting into Baba's head. I'm still trying to understand that statement.
What was supposed to get into his head before? Is it a palm wine tapper?
Love. He said that he's getting into his head that he's shutting down everything. Till today, we never do that song with Odumodu Black. We never do. I'm saying it now so that when they see, they understand what is going on. They've been calling me and calling. I said they'll say that this guy doesn't even know his work. That is how bad it is. When she sees he's rising, she brings him down for that control.
But to what end, if I may ask?
mental control. So you be you, so
you need to understand. She's allegedly. Let me use allegedly now. She's under the influence. Allegedly. If she says that I'm doing, let her go and do a blood work.
What of how she blocked Spyro? Kaka, tell him Spyro's engagement. How she blocked Spyro?
Spyro
wanted to release his album.
Yeah.
Yes, Spyro wanted to release his album. Spyro reached out to us that he needs Baba's blessing because he did a song with Baba. You know, and when I said, okay, Baba reads his Instagram. Send him a message on Instagram because we can't give you his number. Send him a message on Instagram. He will see it. He said he had been sending messages and Baba is not replying. We saw that somebody had blocked Spyro. Had gone to hide, but you know, there's the way you hide someone in Instagram, hidden
if you block, if you restrict.
Yeah, restrict. Someone had gone to restrict him. So I know that Baba only looks at his main inbox. So he will not see Spyro. We had to, when we now found out that was what happened, we gave Spyro Baba's number. I said, okay, call him. Since we found out that you were restricted, just call him.
Kaka, can you remember what Tubaba confided in us that he said he's a husband? I don't want to start this thing.
Okay, let me say this one now. So that day that he came out from the cell, the police cell in London, that I told you that we got to the room, she was beating him again. We sat two of them down, like, okay, what is the problem? Please, what is the problem? So let us know how to solve it. Baba started talking. If he like, he can deny this. He can say whatever. He said it in front of me. I heard him. My ears are open. He said he has nothing. He's a house husband. He has nothing. She told him, shut up, shut up, shut up. We said, no. Let him speak and say his mind. We told her, let him speak. She tried to pounce on him again. Say, let him speak. Let him say his mind. Let's get to the bottom of it. Let's know what the problem is. He said, I have nothing. I'm a house husband. We said, okay. We now called her. I now called her. I said, see, I will tell you something for free. I know you look up to me and my wife's relationship. I told her that you see that most times. She said that she holds Baba's money, that she sees that my wife holds my money. I said my wife holds my money because I willingly allowed her to. She didn't force her way into it. And my wife is better at managing finances than I am. So she holds my money for me. But when I tell her I need money for this, she doesn't question me. She brings it out. I said, that's what you need to do. You don't have to force him. You need to make him willingly give it to you. But when he asks you for money and you are not releasing it, that's where the problem is. That means you can't manage money. And she has told me herself that she's not even a good manager of money. Like I say, if you're not a good manager of money, and you say Baba is not a good manager of money, then why are you holding his money? At least from the two of them, I've noticed that Baba pays his bills. She doesn't. There are people owing. There are people she's owing.
Sorry, somebody is calling. Just 1 second.
Okay.
I think it's Neville. Yeah, hello? Baba Leo. Yes. My dear brother, how are you related to Baba or Natasha? Okay, do you want to come live and share your own side of the story? The image is already, I don't want to use those words. Didn't you see all the videos all over social media? Okay. If I truly want to, brother, let me tell you something. Brother, any day you meet Neville, ask him. Any day you meet Efe, ask him. Any day you meet Olumentain, ask him. Any day you meet all these people, I cannot sit down and see the kind of things that they are saying. I'm not intervening, but at least let us know that this guy is safe. We have tried to sit down. I've sat down with Hyacinth, his brother. I've sat down with Charlie, his brother. We have gotten no results, brother. Make I follow you talk later, I beg. I did this live. Follow me chat, I beg. No vex, brother. Somebody said that.
That is one of the problems that he has. Is that Babalio?
Yes, it's Babalio.
I'll beat my chest and tell you. I'll tell you. Babalio has no good intention for Baba. If I want to make money off Baba, I'll still be.
Because you see, my own issue is, I saw this all over the blogs this morning. And I made a video. I said, I want to hear the story. Some people say, oh, why didn't I go there physically? My wife and I have gone to 2 separate physical meetings. One with Neville and Hyacinth. We even ate catfish that day, I cannot forget. Hyacinth ate tilapia. We ate croaker. We ate catfish. We're waiting for Tubaba. Tubaba did not show. The second time, it was me, my wife, Neville, Hyacinth, and Charlie. Tubaba did not show. There was a day Olumentain called me desperately from America that what he's seeing, and he shared a video with me. He said, this is dangerous. I put a call to Neville, put a call to Efe, Tubaba's former manager. Olumentain and I were on a conference call for over an hour. So if I am coming now and saying what is going on, if I had direct access to Tubaba and I did not, which I could not get through meetings with Olumentain and Neville and Efe, through meetings with his own family, Charlie and Hyacinth, if I say what is going on and the management reaches out to me and say they have a story to share, I don't understand where the problem is. Unless we want to continue covering this matter up till we wake up one day and have a alleged Mohbad situation.
Yeah.
If anything happens to Tubaba in this life, nobody can say I did not try. Physically, back door, front of house, back of house, I have tried my possible best. And I have given Efiomorogbe. And I have given my platform also to Natasha or to Tubaba. If they want to corroborate your story or they want to debunk the things you have said, my platform is open for them. Beyond that, I cannot say or do anymore. Please, sorry for that interruption. The call kept coming through and I had to pick it.
No problem. No, but you know, Daddy Freeze, you see your stance. That is the same stance I have. I could equally keep quiet, stay in there and still work with him. Make my money. Do you understand? But my conscience will prick me. My conscience will prick me because when I see something is not right, it's not right. Because tomorrow, God forbid, if anything happens now, they'll say you were there. That is why I'm coming on this live. Let me tell you the reason why I'm coming on this live. I'm coming on this live because there was a debunking video, right? I am the one that shot that debunking video.
Which debunking video?
The alleged
one
video.
of the arrests. The alleged arrest. No, when the story came out then, somebody carried the story then. Immediately Baba came out from the cell. I shot a video. It's on Baba's page. I debunked this issue. And I know I sent it out to a couple of press people. Because my father used to be a press man now. He used to be the MD of Punch then. Do you understand? He used to be the MD of Punch. I had a mom that was a disciplinarian. Do you understand? So these are things that are alien to me. Yes, I know that as a man, you experiment on a lot of things, you do a lot of things. But my conscience pricks me because I was brought up in a way that when you see wrong, you know it's wrong. Do you understand? So when I saw myself debunking this thing and able to, the only reason why these videos, you are seeing these videos there is that people have found out that I've walked away. People have found out that I've walked, because if I was still there, they would have sent the videos to me. I would have seen the video and said, no, you can't put this up. But now if you're sending me anything of Tubaba, I'll direct you to, I'll send you Natasha's number. If there's anything with Tubaba, I'll send you Natasha's number. I'll send you, go and talk with her. Do you understand? So that is why I'm coming now, so that nobody will say, oh, you are the one that said. I even had a fight with one of my friends. Do you get? Not a fight with one of my friends that is actually a blogger. When I was working with Tubaba, I painted Natasha in a good light because she told me a story about herself. Baba even confirmed it and said, yes, this is what happened. And I'm someone that I listen to people. I don't listen to what anybody says. I listen to you one-on-one. You talk with me. You tell me your own side of the story. And I'll go with it. She told me a side of the story. And I said, okay, if this is how you truly are, I will work with you to achieve this. But in the process of working with her, she was shifting the goalposts. And I was like, this is not what we discussed. You said this man first, but now you're not putting him first. You're not putting the business first. You're not looking at the big picture. So I had to detach myself from it. So that tomorrow nobody will say, oh, you're there because of the money. I will say it. Baba Leo calling, and I will say it in front of Baba Leo. Baba Leo coming in is for his pockets, not for Baba's well-being. Do you know the greatest regret that I ever had was when I started working with Baba. I spoke to Charlie. I was trying to convince Charlie that he should sue for peace. He should work with Natasha. Charlie told me something that I wish I listened to him then. He told me it's better my brother is alive than for him to be making that he don't care about the money now. He wants his brother alive. When I saw all these things that I saw, I said what Charlie said was right. This man needs to be alive. Forget about this money he's making. He's not in the right place mentally. I will tell you that for free. I just X'd everything I was doing, all the plans I was doing. I said, no. Let him get his act right. You may be saying this and say, no, he's okay, he's going for this, he's going for that. He's not. He's not. When you sit down with him and talk with him, you see sadness in his eyes. He can deny his no all one, but the eyes don't lie. Yeah. You see sadness in his eyes. He can say, I'm okay. He will always tell you he's okay. But the eyes don't lie. So why will I be pushing someone? They did the same thing they were doing with Michael Jackson till Michael Jackson died. Yes. I won't be part of it. So it's better I step away. And speak out. And speak out and do my own part. The same way you are doing your part. I'll do my own part. Tomorrow, even if Tupac brings out a new song, maybe he brought out one with like Gaga. It's on my playlist. I'll still listen to it. I'll still share it. I'll still put the songs on my status. It does not change that fact. But the fact that he needs to help himself and get his act right. He can be angry for all he's saying, but I will say it. Anybody can get angry, but I will stand by the truth. Because whether you tell the truth, you still die. You lie, you still die. She's not right for him now with his business. She can be right for him as being a partner, however they want to do. But you see, as his brand, she shouldn't be making decisions for him. She can't.
Okay, after all said and done, what do you think the solution is right now?
I think both of them need rehab. Both of them need rehab. Serious rehab, serious therapy. They need to figure out what is wrong with them. You can't be in a toxic relationship and believe that everything will be okay. They need rehab. Because she too, she's also a victim. Yes. That one is story for another day. We'll come there. That one will play itself out. Then you call me back for that one. But she is a victim. Not from Tubaba. Her own is from another level. I've seen where her problem is.
Tubaba is here. I just saw Tubaba type something from his official account.
Yeah, that might not be him handling it.
It might not be him typing. If he's there,
But I want to hear from him, and I want to hear from Natasha.
Yeah, let him come on, Tubaba, come on. Yeah.
I want to hear from Natasha. I want to hear Natasha's own side of the story, like I said earlier on. And I want to hear Tubaba's side of the story. If I send him a request, let's try that and see if he can join us.
At least we could sort things out here. It's just easier, It's a platform that we could settle, Let's know.
Let me try and see if I can invite him. Was that his official handle that he used to type?
For some funny reason, I can't see.
They might have blocked you. Are you sure they never blocked you? I saw the official Tubaba. Yeah, let me go back.
Official Tubaba, if this is you, I've sent you a request. Okay, official Tubaba has joined.
Official handle that he used to type.
You need to shut the fuck up. You need to just shut the fuck up. You need to shut the fuck up, man. You need to shut the fuck up. They're free. Innocent. They should see us together. Something they do now. Something they do. Then I want us that people were inside we come out and make it. Now, let's go get out sex. What is your problem?
Daddy Prince. You don't see him.
I tell you something and they told me, what's happening?
Daddy Prince, you don't see him.
Guys, calm down. Let's hope that there'll be some stability so we can hear what's going on. Okay, Tubaba has left. I'm going to try to invite them again.
That just on the one played out. You can't hide the truth. I think I've been vindicated.
Let's just wait. Let me try to invite him again. Okay. Oh. I need to take a call. I need to take a call. Sorry, guys, I'm going to mute. I need to take this call. Just 1 minute. I'm coming back. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we should end. I think we should end here, and at least we should end this part of the conversation, and we can reconvene and just talk about our thoughts. I'm going to just keep that open, and this bothers me though. This is tough. This is tough. So I'm coming right back. Let me just end this particular live. Linda Ikeji was watching live. This is bothersome. We're still live on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. Whew. Oh, we. One of the biggest issues I have with the. Oh, God. One of the biggest issues I have. Hi, happy new month to you. Hey, what is all this? I don't know waiting to talk. Yeah, Neville, how far? About nothing we have to talk now. I don't as in I panic. I still did live. I just came back. I could just but brother, as in I end the live, I see all the blogs they watch on. Ah, brother. I'm not gonna say anything. If anybody wants to react, I'll just open the live out. Please, let's be very decent in our conversations. This is John wanted to say something. I don't know, John, if he's still here. All of you sending me requests. I don't know what to say.
I have deemed the information they gave me to be credible enough.
Come, you are aware there's noise now.
Hi.
Hi, how are you doing? Turn down the noise when you join live.
Are you still hearing the noise?
No. It's fine. So, what are your thoughts? That's all I need to.
My thoughts is I don't feel sorry for Tubaba, to be honest, because he told us Natasha was his piece, and now we are hearing a different story. So I guess he's supposed to be happy. He's supposed to be in peace, because he said she bring peace to him. She bring joy. And now we are hearing different things. So why should I be sorry for someone who said their wife was giving them trouble, and now they found a new person who is giving them peace, who is making them happy, and we are seeing another story. So I don't feel sorry for him. I feel like it's karma, and he deserves everything he's getting. It's better to stay with the person the devil you know, than the angel you have not seen. If he and his wife has problem, I feel like they could have worked it out. They be sick.
My problem is we are not just hearing, we saw. There's a difference. There are 2,600 people watching on TikTok. 1,005 were watching on Facebook, about 800 on YouTube, and almost 5,000 on Instagram.
Yeah, I was on the live. I saw when they were fighting, and I guess she just had a baby, and the fighting is crazy.
I don't want to say anything. I'm not going to intervene, but I am legitimately worried.
It's crazy. Yeah, you
That is why are you worried though? Why are you worried?
We never saw this.
Why are you worried? You tried to help. You tried to help the last time. He didn't want to. He didn't want to help. So why are you worried?
Yeah, don't. It's not. No, I know you feel for him. He's your friend.
He's the one that messed in his
But he's a grown man.
I have every right to be worried for him.
We know that.
Why? I mean, he's the one that causes this for himself.
Exactly.
Because I mean, you left your wife that had been with you for a long time. You guys have been for a long time. You know what is a domestic violence?
Just don't use the word. Just say DV.
Or DV. You know what is the word DV in abroad? It's not like Africa. They don't take it as joke. He can go for a long time. You know what I mean? For a long time.
Oh yeah.
And they're gonna make her talk. Even if she don't want to talk, she's gonna have to talk, because that's the law. Even if she get a lawyer, they have a footage of the thing, the stuff that happened. So they have a case. The state have a case for Tubaba, because he has messed up his career. You don't do it. You know, he messes his career with his own hands.
I don't feel sorry for him, because I feel that he got disappointed himself. All the years he and Annie stayed together, we never saw any fight of them in public.
If you didn't see it, does not mean it didn't happen. But let us.
But we are not saying it didn't happen.
All right, let's ask Ofure. Ofure is here. What is your take?
For it to get to this point, that means it's worse.
Daddy Freeze.
Yes.
I followed this life from the beginning. I'm so traumatized with what I saw and what I heard. It be like film. And Daddy Freeze, this is a clear case of what you said. I pray it's not another Mohbad's case. One. Secondly, I pray it will not be a Benin versus, you know what I mean, Wahala, right? It's big and it's deep. And thank you to that guy that came out to speak up. I don't know his name, the black guy. Thank you so much for speaking up. You have played your part. Daddy Freeze, you have also played your part. It's not left. You cannot help somebody who does not want to be helped. He's clearly buying slowly. This is fact. He's clearly buying slowly. Even when I see his pictures, I know he is not well. He is under heavy, I don't want allegedly.
Of course.
Yeah.
Say, no.
He is from his own so-called wife.
Yes.
He's being tortured. He needs help. He needs help. Even on a live show, this lady kept on abusing him. This is our legend, Tubaba. I can't believe he's a shadow of himself. I feel like crying. It's like a shadow of himself. That girl is an abuser. She just showed us that she's an abuser.
Calm down. Let's make no allegations. Calm down. Calm down.
She just showed us. It's what I watch.
Calm down.
To me.
They're unacceptable. Trust me, it's unacceptable.
Daddy Freeze, I fear for this guy, yo. This guy is he's helpless. This is a cry for help. This is a cry for help.
I'm just speechless right now, trust me. I'm speechless. But the point is this: something needs to be done.
People were asking me, why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? I said, what did I just watch? What did I just watch?
Go in for that. That act. What she
just watch a Nollywood movie.
And go in for that. What she did right here.
Oh my gosh.
It's enough evidence.
They need to bundle Tubaba. They need to bundle him out of that place. They need to bundle him if they have to. They need to.
Is that saying this and that? We saw it.
Jesus.
You know when you see concrete, vivid visual evidence, even in court, you can actually win the case. This is a case on its own. It's so simple.
People recorded what she was doing to him for that short moment, and it's gonna go viral.
It's not.
It's gonna go viral.
Of course, I don't know.
It's gonna go viral. Daddy Freeze. I am afraid. I'm sorry. He has gone too deep in it. It's very hard.
Enough said. It's
Very
just.
hard.
It's unacceptable. It's not unbelievable. I understand the fact that he's smart here. I know. Maybe they must have called him and told him not to continue.
I need to bring lawyers. With what happened? What is the legal perspective?
Okay, Daddy, please let me go.
Daddy Freeze.
Bye-bye.
I don't need to understand what I saw right now is that there's enough evidence to show that he's been abused. There is no
Nothing needs to be said anymore. We just watched it.
It's simple. It's simple.
This might, I don't know what, because we also have to be legally correct. Make we not go say the one way they no send us.
Absolutely.
Tubaba likes toxicity.
It's a video,
He
right?
He likes toxic women. Why?
No. We cannot make those
I'm sorry. I take it back.
allegations. We've got to be very careful with what we say.
Yeah. There's so many factors involved in this thing. It's not as though he likes want to be abused or whatever. He's just a simple person. I think he's a simple person that he said it already. The lady's peace of mind. What is going on right now? It's a different picture of what he told us.
This is no longer simplicity. This is no longer simplicity. He needs help.
Oh Lord.
He needs help.
No. He thinks and no
He
one
needs
sees.
help.
Verbally is enough that we can know.
Can somebody check on Tubaba and make sure Tubaba is okay?
Yeah, we gotta check on him. We know what's
To the
going on.
extent that she's using a bottle on him. Mark on there with you. You won't kill him. You won't buy him. What crime has he committed to be with you, Natasha? What crime?
Let's hear from Natasha's side first. We've not heard from
I don't want to
Natasha.
hear from her. I saw it all.
I wish we still want to hear from her again. There's enough evidence.
For
I saw it.
the legal perspective, we have to always allow to hear from both sides.
I can't believe.
Because tomorrow they can say it was artificial intelligence.
Might be that one.
Are we babies?
That's what I'm wondering.
No.
Are
But
we
the thing
babies?
is, for the fact that something is going on, they're talking about what you did, and you still can't even hold yourself in.
Yes.
Do you understand me?
You still have to attack him.
Of course, I'm asking.
On a live, they were talking about
No.
need,
And hear him explaining himself.
what you did, and you still can't hold yourself in for just that one moment when he came on the live. Come on now, it's beyond disrespect. We're not saying you did what you are alleged to say. They said that you did something. It was alleged. But the point is, the few seconds that he came on the live, you actually showed us that.
Now she know they pay her bills allegedly. Now she they collect Tubaba money allegedly. Now she.
And I think
You know they give the guy a piece.
maybe because she's a politician.
I don't care what she is. I don't care what she is. She's the people that John is talking about. She is one of the late women that John is talking about.
What kind of level of toxicity is that?
The highest. It's the highest. And you cannot force a horse to drink water. The Tubaba himself now, look at what he came out to say.
Because he just wanted
someone.
He wants to debunk the truth, and that was expected. Of course, what do you expect? You want to come out. That was expected. We knew. See, promise. Too small psych 101. What do you expect him to say?
I couldn't believe it.
When he comes, that was expected, and that was exactly what happened. Small psychology. One want to tell you that. Is that simple?
DJ Smooth Paradox.
This is not love, oh. This is not love, oh. Hey. Okay.
Are you doing, sir?
Yeah. Yeah.
First, let me apologize. I wasn't able to make the convention in London, so sorry for that, Daddy Free.
Yeah, brother, go ahead. Let's hear you.
Yeah.
Please, talk quickly because there's so many people who want to say something. I'm a bit traumatized myself. I'm just going to keep quiet and listen to what people are saying. No, it's okay. You can stay a bit.
Okay.
I'll be very, very quick. Listen, when Two-Face got to this lady, I told everybody that. I said, wow, Two-Face don't reach in last bus stop when it comes to women. This woman is going to deal with. And everybody thought I was kidding. I didn't know what I was talking about. You know, she comes from a very hard nut, that girl. And Two-Face has no business being with that woman. You know, I don't know her personally, but I know where she's at the moment. And I know it doesn't take a softie or a good woman, if you know what I mean, in quotes, to get to where this woman is. And Two-Face just got to a point that he needed to learn a lesson, you know, unfortunately. So I saw everything that just happened, that played out, and I was like everybody, I was a little bit surprised that they took it live and did that on a live stream. But I wasn't too surprised because I knew there was a whole lot more that was going on, you know, back door, you know.
Yeah.
So, hey, I will be one person that is not surprised that this is happening. I'm sorry, but I'm not surprised.
Oh, Lord.
You know, I knew that at a certain point this was going to happen and then some. So, Daddy Frizz, hey, I wish him well. Two-Face not my guy, but hey, he just wasn't listening. He wasn't paying attention. We literally grew up together, but hey, it's always up. I can only wish him well at this point. There's nothing more I can say.
And it's hell, but
Daddy Frizz, great show. I appreciate you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for this. This is beyond scary. It is. I'm not gonna say anything. DJ Smooth Paradox, thank you so much. Can we have somebody else come up and share their perspectives?
Tubaba has refused to see his friends that want to see him, but he can come to a live show to tell somebody to shut the F up. And then we are all scared for him, and he doesn't really value us.
But you need to understand that he's also going through a lot. What I saw today, no, he told the guy he just came and said, shut up. And then the next thing is, there was a scuffle. Well done, Baba.
Well done, panel of the panel. Well,
now 2,900 people did the panel today. Everybody just they panic.
Yeah, so Tubaba's case is very, very personal to me because I started my career as a journalist interviewing him at the Plantation Boys many years ago.
You do journalist work?
Baba, I'm a journalist now. You don't know?
I don't know. I just know you has done Fiesta.
We can't hear you.
Someone is calling you. We can't hear you, bro.
Jesus. I can't believe this.
You know.
Seriously.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Okay, so a lot of people have commented about, you know, the situation and all that. I want to move past that a little bit. What I think we can do, for those of us who love Tubaba, we have the capacity to make a citizen's report. Yeah. You know, if this is done in public and everybody has seen it, that is enough
to generate a kind of report in a way to salvage the situation for him. This is what everybody saw. The police can invite both of them for questioning based on this footage alone. In fact, the police by themselves can decide to pick on this footage, and that's a basis for invitation, for investigation, for domestic, the rest of what I mean, the rest of it.
DV.
So, and the DV, they can invite both of them and say, look at what is going on the social media. And again, do you know that because it happened on the social media, there are laws governing those kind of acts, even on the social media for public space, digital space. That kind of TV happening on the digital space is another factor, law that would protect, that could actually be used against the perpetrator. Absolutely. On the digital space laws on its own. Then talking about the regular social law, the police can invite both of them and say, look at the evidence before you. And people can generate a report against him. And this is a state case. It's not between two of us can say, no, we're just playing. Yeah. But no. But even if he says that, we resolved it, it's not the no, it's already out there. So that is enough material for the intervention of the law of the land, wherever it happened. And they can invite both of them and say, what exactly is going on here? And then they can set up an observation. Even if he comes back and says everything is settled, there's a need for observation, because most of these kind of things don't happen. You don't get to see it. You just see the results one day that somebody happened, somebody died, somebody, those kind of things, you don't have the chance. But for it to happen live, without control, it means that more is potentially happening.
Absolutely.
That's more is potentially happening.
Is that simple?
So, yeah, so it's sad. It's sad. And it's funny when people feel like men don't go through this kind of things. A lot of men go through that.
They do.
Men go through it too. Yeah, physically, whatever case. Yeah, go through it all the time.
And if there's a lot of things I want to say, because I'm on your life, I'm controlling myself. I'm not able to express myself. That is not because I'm from Edo State.
It's not ordinary.
I'm from Edo State.
It is not ordinary. I don't care whatever.
I think if Natasha was here, she's not fit to be an honorable. She should resign. She's violent.
Just guys, calm down. You can't make assertions. We don't know 100%. We don't know what's really happened 100% because the video was a bit blurry and it was blocked. Let us, at least you are innocent until proven guilty. Maybe me, I don't see anything, Sha, from my own perspective.
I see him. He was explaining. It was explaining to after she hit him.
I didn't see that one, no.
I saw it. She hit him. Who they lie? Me, they lie. I saw it when. Yes.
He said.
I saw it.
You are still showing this on. He said that you are always showing what they are talking about here. He said it. I hear him loud.
And he was explaining to her, and he was blocking himself because that's person. Daddy Freeze, let me cause this woman small.
No. Until we have evidence, we have to be extremely careful.
May I just come? Make I come out for the life. Make I cause her for inside my car. Then later I'll come back. Daddy Freeze, this is not fair. It's not fair.
We also have to worry about the legality.
No respect.
I'm telling you that it is, but irrespective of what we're talking about here, but something needs to be done ASAP, like now.
I agree that
Something needs
to be done. The public can file a report that, okay, we saw this, police find out what's going on, make sure everybody's safe. Even both of them should be protected at this point because there's retaliation tendencies. You get what I'm saying? You don't know what retaliation could have happened after the video.
A lot of things.
So both of them have to be protected. They have to make sure they are both alive and well because if somebody hit me on the screen and they shut it down, you don't know what I would have done to the person if I lose my control. So both of them have to be safeguarded at this point and make sure everything is going on in the home. And they will have to make sure their children in the home, the children are also protected, because they are not supposed to be seeing those kind of things. They have to make sure they run into that space and make sure everything is put under control. You get what I'm saying? So it's beyond us. If we as adults are this traumatized, what about if there were children at the background that we didn't even see? So it's important that this kind of, and I think these issues of us thinking that it's normal for people to react some kind of ways. I'll give you an example. There's this popular Nigerian skit maker that made a skit. And at the end of the skit, I think the girl came to him and the girl cheated on him in the skit. And at the end of the skit, the girl had a black eye. And everybody was saying good for her. And I commented and said, no, what are you preaching? If a woman doesn't want you, she doesn't want you. It doesn't matter if you spend all your last savings. You don't need to abuse her. You don't need to, do something like that to her because she walked away from you. It's not normal for you to hit a woman like that because she doesn't want you anymore. And everybody came for me in the comment section. What do I mean? It's just a skit. I said, no, you are passing a message. You are normalizing the fact that if a woman wants to leave you, you can deform her. That is a wrong message you're passing to the younger generation. This is not funny to me.
What we consider funny in this part of the world should also be questioned.
Yes. That part of the word. That's why I use the word. That part of the word. Certain things that happens that seem to be normal.
Somebody should check on Tubaba. Is he okay? Have you done the receive rascals?
Anything goes.
Yay.
Anything goes. We got to do better. We got to tackle this issue. Something needs to be done as soon as possible. I know we've been talking about stuff. We've been trying to be very political correct or legally correct. Well, this is beyond being legally correct. Now, from my own opinion, right? I saw it. I'm not a child, okay? I'm a medical professional myself. I did psychology 101, okay? So when I see abuse, I know what it is, okay? It happened right here, okay? Right here.
It happened, and I saw it too. And I know thousands of people watching all over the world saw what happened too.
It's not it's not something to be shy about or to try to cover. Come on, we can't cover this. That guy was vindicated. The guy that was on the live, he said it emphatically. I am, thank God, I'm vindicated. He said it on the live. That's damn.
I just wonder the role of family and friends in this. I really wonder the role
friends
of family
have tried,
and friends.
That the friends was saying it here. Friends have tried.
We have even my wife followed me twice on 2 separate occasions in the middle of the night.
So
Wow.
it's okay.
Let me bring another set of people. This is the first time that I can't say anything.
Thank you guys.
God bless you.
I take care.
God bless you, brother. You can stay off, Uri. Okay, she has gone. Even me, I need moral support. Reduce your background, please. Please, before you come live, if you send a request, before you come live, make sure you have reduced the music in your background. It's okay, my darling sister. It's okay. It's just a very stressful day. That's all.
I just want to beg. Please, we need to help We need to help Two-Face. Me, I beg, I come beg. I know you know. And there's a lot I know, but I can't say it. We need to.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, Chichi. How are you?
I'm fine.
They say we should keep quiet. Don't say anything because it's our friend and all of that. I am literally crying and begging. Needs help. We can't keep quiet anymore.
No, we cannot.
Anymore. Daddy friends, I cannot lie. I can't even go into details with you. But Look, I'm literally shaking. I know this guy personally. This person is my
Wow.
friend. No, my friend. I know this person from way back. Look at today. I know him now. I don't know him no way back. I don't sleep for him them house.
Oh my God.
Why you beg respect? I beg my neck dey for ground. Make una help. I know if
Guys, please stand up for him. Let's stand up for him, please.
I beg. Make una help him now. He don't need help.
Please.
This one no be. We are no abortion blame. Who do who know the why he live? Why?
Yes.
I mean, he needs help. He
Charming.
needs help.
Oh my God.
He don't need help. He don't need help. What you do, he don't know the ordinary. You can not tell you, I go call you for phone. He don't need help. Make this boy no go buy. I beg una, make una help him, make una forgive him.
Okay.
Yeah, please, men, please. Men.
I beg, he made a mistake. He shouldn't have. We were nobody happy for that move where he make like this not be ordinary eye. I beg you,
Yes, men, please. Let's put our please, men. Please help.
We know the Nigeria like this. Ask me for carry the matter for my head. I beg.
Please, guys, men, where are the able men? Please, guys, let's help. Please.
I know how we gathered ourselves here with this meeting when you could have gone Nigeria. That the priest, remember when you said put mouth when you could have gone Nigeria. We know how we were here and we were calling and trying to see how we can help. I beg.
All right, Belinda. I did ask for a lawyer. So how are you doing? I don't know if you watched the previous live.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you, Daddy Praise.
Welcome. Oh.
So sad. Guys, please, men, let's help. Please, men, please. Stand up for your man. Please, men, please.
Don't forgive me.
Don't let women start this their emotional thing that they say online or do. Please, whatever it is, help. He needs help. Please. He needs help. Women should please forget for whatever it is. Let's focus on what we saw today. Guys, please. Men, stand up for your man. Please.
Okay, let us have a legal perspective in this case. We've got Belinda Uju. Belinda, how are you doing and what is your take on this particular matter?
Daddy Freeze, I'm doing fine. I don't have a personal take on it, or rather, I don't. As for the position of the law, it's neither here nor there. Nobody has made a case. Nobody has reported anything. So it's neither here nor there.
Did you watch the video, the full video, the interview?
Yeah, I was on the live.
Until it ended. Did you see the scuffle?
I did.
What can you make out of that scuffle?
Nothing.
Exactly what I thought myself, because I have to think of the legal perspective.
Nothing. There's nothing to make out of it legally. There's nothing to even make out of
it. Why do you think there's nothing to make out of it?
Because I didn't see anything. Everything I saw, somebody came on the live, somebody else was shouting behind. We didn't get to see who was shouting. We didn't get to see anything, so I'm not sure I can make anything out of it.
Wow.
So sad. Unfortunately now you might come out now and say nothing happened. So what are we?
Yeah, but what I was saying is that's why I wanted a lawyer here. Because you can say something, but it is not really anything until it is proven or disproven. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense. Legally, you cannot say this is what you saw. I don't know if I'm
Let
making
me
sense.
ask you a question.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
What exactly did you see?
I
Somebody
didn't.
came on
I
the
just saw
Yeah,
a
what
scuffle. I saw some.
Okay, let me ask another question. Maybe I didn't see clearly.
Maybe me too. I didn't see clearly. Is there anybody that saw clearly?
Okay, let me ask the ladies that are with me. How many people did you see on that live? I saw one person. I heard maybe two voices, but I saw one person. So I'm not sure what else it was.
I understand we're trying to keep this legal, but the moment I heard DF, I'll leave the life. I can't take it. No, I heard before person picking by. Exactly. I'm putting legal life. Yes.
Benedicta, nobody saw anything. All they saw was a scuffle. We were all there. You see, you have to also have the legal perspective. You can make up anything in your mind. I will show you the video. I'll forward you the video because
That was a very, very disturbing video, plus the other video that was happening in London. These are the ones we are seeing. Nobody knows what they go for behind closed doors. Nobody sees behind. This is what they show.
I'll show you the video so you watch it. I just posted it on my page.
Get it. But please, let's just help before this thing goes south for both parties. Before it goes south for both parties. That's all I'm saying.
That
Let's
what?
help. Please,
No, Benedicta.
My heart cannot take it. At the phrase, I'm living this life right now. I'm so sorry, but my heart cannot take it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's completely okay. It's completely okay. It's completely okay.
Absolutely broken. And people who do not know, personally will not understand why.
It's paining me, but like Belinda said, unless we could clearly see somebody striking somebody or somebody strangling, what we just saw was blur, blocking. We saw his face, heard voices, heard a scuffle. Belinda, we can establish that there was some sort of a scuffle. But who was involved in the scuffle, whether it was two people having a scuffle and Tubaba was walking past them or he was part of the scuffle, we cannot ascertain legally.
We can ascertain also with the voice.
We can't. Because you see, law is not about what you know, it's about what you can prove. If they come and say tomorrow that Daddy Free said that this, how do I prove it? With just that video? With just that video? Yes, we can all, as human beings, Belinda, agree with me, as emotional human beings who have seen circumstantial evidence in our minds deduce something. But we cannot categorically say this was what happened. We will not win, you.
Go win the case because at this point.
But you see, until the person will get case, you cannot cry more than the bereaved.
Very, very true.
You cannot cry more than the bereaved. If the bereaved say it's okay and she's okay, waiting can be our own.
If the bereaved head not correct, thank you. If something is happening to the bereaved,
no, what you can do.
But if I his family, we can intervene from the family angle.
The public can file a petition.
Thank you. That's what I want to hear. You can file a petition.
You can file a petition. There's no doubt about that.
Thank you.
You can file a petition for someone else. The police can get involved. They can get to investigate the matter based on any evidence that you bring forward. But looking at this matter as it is, what the evidence you're going to bring, you said two people are fighting. So you bring forward evidence and the police can investigate the matter. But when it comes to arrest, the victim may have to get involved, especially because the victim is still alive and has not been ascertained of any kind of mental, or the victims are still alive, or the people involved are still alive anyways, has not been ascertained of any kind of mental illness. But for now, the public can make a petition, can file a petition, and the police can get involved and investigate the matter.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yes. I think that would be the next. This thing has been going on for so long that you, as someone who knows someone, you know, Belinda, you know, I get why Belinda is me, you just keep quiet. You don't know what you can do. You want to help, but you don't know even know what to do. And then the person involved is saying they are okay, but are they truly okay? You know, this is where the intervention comes in. Sometimes you just have to do this intervention, whether you like it or not. You've just got to put head inside the matter. But again, I know the intervention they've done in the past behind closed. Oh boy, you know, God, I beg. And I had I had a very bad dream about this person. And I called our people here in America, and I told them this dream I had. And I pray it doesn't come to that. But the dream that I saw, when I said it's not good for my eyes, that dream was not a good dream. Okay, those of you that say that you should face, we are all human beings, so we make mistakes. Yes, we make mistakes, bro. We all make mistakes. Nobody's above mistake. We are all, nobody's perfect. So you people should now be holding on mistake and let him suffer for it. It's not good though. It's not fair. Oh. You see somebody that the face, you know him personally.
I know him personally.
Very sweet person, no. That man no get problem.
Which is 100% true.
Humble and down to earth. Humble and down to earth. He not saved my life. Few years back, God, I beg, help me, I think they help me, no. You know, showed up for me. I don't feel lie, what do you not do for me for first back down?
Now, calm down with the crying. You know why? Social media will think something is going on and they will shut down the video. So don't cry.
Okay.
Tell your story.
Is a very humble and sweet person and very down to earth person. That guy genuinely has no problem. It's just unfortunate he's just finding himself in a relationship that I cannot understand. It's an unfortunate incident. But is a very, very sweet person. Will give you his back. Gonna remove his shirt to give you the love.
Who is this? Somebody's calling. Yes, hello. Who be this? Who?
People can speak of the know that I know behind social media.
Text. I'm live. I can't talk. Text.
You can come this America. Chichi Chiquito. This name Chichi Chiquito. Was one that gave me that name. If you come in and go say, Chichi Chiquito, how far I did Atlanta where you did. That he's a brother. He's a brother. I've known way back days. We used to travel the whole Nigeria to do tour. I don't know. I'm just so sad that
guys, you need to be nice. Somebody is going through something. Instead of everybody to, I know we have laws that come with all these things. So short. At least everybody should. I mean, maybe this doesn't make me speak again. It's not nice, man.
I know everybody's angry with him. Everybody's mad at him. But please, guys, just forgive him.
Yes, we are mad at him, but at the same time, we're not gonna just let something go wrong. If we have to start a petition, whatever we can, let's try. At least, what do we do? If something happened, they say, how is the solution? What is the solution? What are we gonna do? So all of us here ranting. What next? What next? I'm still begging, guys. Please help. Do something.
But at this point, we just need to come out. We need to just help come out and.
He needs help. All these things they run our map. Blah 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 blah. What next? If it's petition, let's petition. Whatever we can do to help your brother. Forget about what he has done. This is somebody's life.
Okay, look at more for this life. My.
It's okay, my darling sister. It's okay.
Thank you for the
let some people, other people come.
Let other people come in. I believe that my lawyer, my beautiful lawyer, God bless you. Thank you. I been no verse to me.
She's begging for what exactly? I'm begging for a man that needs help. Every time it's always women that having violation. Oh God, I can't even speak English anymore. It's only women that have violence in the house. This is the first time we're seeing this kind of thing. Are you asking me begging for what exactly? What else do you want to see? What else do you want to know? This is a man that needs help. Help him. Forget about what he has done. We air each other. We are humans. Let it go. Presently, he needs help. This is where we are right now. He needs help.
Whew.
If we have to file a petition, all of us, they bring the link. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do all that. If they bring the link, I will sign it. All you can do is, when the petition starts, everybody put your hands in there. Let's sign the petition and help a brother that needs help. Presently, forget about whatever he has done in the past. Yes, that's his past. This is his present. Please, please, please. If it's a woman now, all the internet would have broken into that. Everyone would have gone crazy. Now he's a man. Everybody is now, he should deal with it. No, no, he shouldn't deal with it. He needs help, and we should give him help. Legally or otherwise, whichever way we need the help, let's do it. Let's help.
Mary is another lawyer in Canada. I've sent her a request. Let us hear. All right, Mary, thank you for joining.
I'm in office.
You have to join. You have to talk. As a lawyer, we need your learned contribution.
I'll be as discreet as possible, but I stand with Belinda on this. There's no evidence. The person in question is not telling you that they need any help. It was discussed.
You can see that lawyers, sorry, Mary, lawyers are seeing the same thing I was saying. Whatever you thought you saw, how much of it can you prove? Do you understand? I'm not saying you didn't see anything, but am I going to stand in front of a judge and say I saw something?
And you were hearing her voice, but did you know, can you confirm anybody could have that voice? So there's no concrete evidence that you can hold and say for sure I saw this. Personally, it was not like it was a physical, it could be social media, it could be AI, it could be anything. So I stand with Belinda, to be honest. I stand with her. We can't use emotion. It doesn't matter how much you cry. We deal with facts in court. We don't deal with tears. So please, when innocence comes out, or maybe like the way you have the evidence of the videos of the police arresting him, and then there was, that's more concrete than what we just saw on Daddy Freeze's life. We didn't even see her face. What if it was her sister, Lisa, like, exactly. So I know, but yeah, you can hold family meetings for him. You can involve a therapist, whatever you want to do. But right now, there is nothing. You can't hold Natasha for anything. And he hasn't even come out to tell you he has problems. So why do you want to worry yourself so much about him? I won't shed it yet. Right? So I wish they have a happy married life, and and that.
That's now you being funny. No, that's you being. You see, listen. I'll say this all the time. If he had his own issues with Annie, maybe they were not this serious. You understand? Maybe they were not this serious, but if he was happy, he would not have left. That's my understanding of the matter. Or if she was happy, she would not have left. For one reason or the other, somebody left. But whatever he had with Annie was managed properly, that it was not brought before the public.
Thank you. Who's special problem? Who's special family doesn't get problem? Everybody family gets problem, I think. We all learn to cover it.
It's just that I didn't see, I can say in my opinion, which I believe I'm entitled to as a human being, I didn't see Two-Face in his element. He didn't look the way I know him to look. For me, and that could be attributed to the fact that he has a trending matter over a London arrest, and that's already stressed him and what have you, if you understand what I'm saying. So for me, it was a traumatizing video to watch, even though there was no substance in what we watched. I don't know if I'm making any sense. It was traumatizing to watch. It was traumatizing to watch. And Like I said, I want to hear from Tubaba and I still want to hear from Natasha. And I pray that everything works out for the best. Chichi, anything you want to say?
I'm out. I'm out.
You're out. You know, once the matter don't get legal, uh, how do they put it inside? You know, if you just put mouth anyhow, you understand. Person got to be careful because the question where they go ask me say, waiting be your own. My own is I want him to be safe, and if he can tell me he's safe, I might not have to believe it or not, but I might just have to take his word for it. Ojolakpe, how are you doing?
I'm fine, sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ladies.
Great
Or should I
afternoon
say,
to you, my
yeah.
darling.
And
How
good
are you?
afternoon.
I'm fine. Thanks for bringing me up. I don't know if you can see the blogs right now, but like you said, all the blogs they took that piece from your live, and everyone is running with it. But this is what I have to say. I watched the live from beginning to end, and of course we've seen the videos, right? There's no more allegedly because the videos are out there. So, but be careful of what you say. But this is what I want to pinpoint. When he joined your live this morning, well, it's morning here in America. It's 12 now. When he joined your live this morning, what I observed was they've been watching that live. Him and Natasha were watching that live, and she probably allegedly coerced him or forced him to join the live, and she wanted both of them to be seen together on your live. And immediately he got on your live, the rage, he addressed that kaka man. He kept saying the F word, you need to F the shut up or something like that. He said it like 2 times, 3 times with anger, but you can see that someone forced him, or he's been asked to go portray another, side or debunk whatever those people were saying. Look, there is evidence out there. No need for debunking or putting down or whatever. You need help. You left one situation. I don't think you gave yourself time to heal, to recover from whatever you went through or whatever went on in the past. You entered another one, and it's like the same story that is being told. It's the same thing same thing happening. One of the men that was speaking earlier on, he said your wife, or the lady rather, she controls your finances, even to the extent they were meant to send money to your son, and she said no, give all the money to me, allegedly. Like, nah, you need to speak up. We all know you're very calm. You're our legend. A lot of us grew up looking at you, right? We get that. But put that to the side. You're a man. You need to speak up. You're a man. You need to speak up. Nothing is going to happen. We will not look at you less. We will not like you or love you or hate you. You are forever our legend. Tubaba, you need to speak up. You cannot go like this. This woman, she has got you. She's holding you by the... I don't want to be disrespectful because you're older than me, but sir, with all due respect, you do not look yourself anymore. You look distraught. You look... Please speak up. Please speak up. Leave. It's early. It's still early. It's never too late. Please leave. The people that are saying they don't care, oh, you deserve it, Annie's karma is coming, Annie's karma has come, don't listen to them. Leave if you can. Especially abroad. That picture out there of you with your hands locked up, your kids are going to see that on the internet. You have to explain to them. Speak up, sir. We love you. That's all I have to say, Daddy Freeze. It's sad. It's so sad. It's sad. And men go through this every day, especially abroad. Let's not put it on her hormones. Let's not say because she's pregnant, she's hormonal. She. No, that's abuse to a man. It's abuse. And if he raises up his hand back at her, they will say he did something. He's our legend. We don't know her. I didn't know her. I didn't know her until they got together. So it's him we know. Please leave. Leave. That's all I have to say. Ladies, what do you have to say?
Thank you, Oju, for a civilian, I would say you gave a very balanced, in my opinion, view, because most people rushed in emotionally. And to be honest, all I saw was finger blocking camera, heard bish, 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 bish. I don't know whether somebody was hitting the wall or hitting the door or hitting himself or herself. You understand?
Yeah.
Radio, they say, is the theater for the blind. You understand? When you are listening to the radio, you create the imagination in your head. And all of us created imagination. Our imagination ran wild and we all thought of all sorts of things. Do I think he's in a good place? Nope. But what evidence do I have to back up the fact that he's not in a good place? You understand what I'm saying? So it is indeed tough. And for us to still have 3,600 people watching 3 hours later, it shows me that we might not be able to gather like this again if there needs to be an intervention, because people are going to get tired of the news. So Tubaba, if you say you are okay, we believe you. We're going to take your word for it. Do we think you're okay? Leaves a lot to be said. Just my thoughts.
Belinda, do you want to say something?
Like, I want to hear from you from a legal point too, again.
I had spoken earlier.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So, but I'm just going to say this, right? Like I said when I joined, on a personal level, I'll reserve my comments. But legal aspect, there are two things that must be established for a crime to be said to have happened. Everyone, at least everybody that was on the live, saw a scuffle. Oju, you have explained what you saw and what most people will agree with. It's unfortunate, as it were. But you must prove that you saw something. You must prove that there was an act. And you must prove the intention. There must be intention to commit a crime. So whether there was an assault, you cannot say you saw it happen, but you cannot deduce the intention. And for a crime to be said to happen, especially in Nigeria, there must be an actus reus and there must be a mens rea. There must be the act and there must be the intention. So the law is not it's not a gamble. It's not a work. It's not it's not an emotional room or an emotional parlor. You saw what you saw. What is the intention? And except you can prove act and intention, you cannot be talking about crime. We'll just be here trying to save a brother or save a sister, as the case were. But legally, okay, everybody can say they saw something. What's the intent? We can't deduce that now. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to say. And Mary, can say something.
Mary had first class. It was my mom that taught her law. Mary, are you still here?
Network is running.
Mary?
Mr. Kaka, if you're here listening, thank you for speaking up. Thank you, both of the men. I forgot the other man's name, but thank you for sharing what you shared.
Tosan. The other man was Tosan.
Thank you for speaking, because Mr. Tosan, God bless you. Two of you, God bless you. Thank you. Coming from men to speak up, to say this about, their own, someone they have worked with, especially a legend like that, and you let us know the other side of the story as well, from your own POV. Thank you. But you guys should have written a statement. I would have said, you guys were in the UK. You should have written a police statement, because at least so they will have a track record. Okay, this happened in 2023 in November. Then they'll see another one. If it happens again, this happened 2025. Okay, they see a track record. That's how America does. keep a track record. So when, God forbid, if something eventually now happens, we will not have all those records. Remember, people have been filing, have been writing statements. That's all I have to say for the both of you. But thank you for speaking up. This is sad. So sad.
All right, let me remove Mary. Sarah wants to join. Sarah is also a lawyer. Sarah Sani, I'm sure you've met her. Belinda.
Yes, I have.
So I've invited Sarah.
Hello, Daddy Freeze.
Hello, Sarah. Sarah has her PhD in law. Another very brilliant lady that I'm very proud of.
Good evening.
Yes, Sarah.
Thank you, Daddy Freeze. Thanks for adding me. I just wanted to drop my 2 cents, as in, I didn't really watch the video in its totality, but I was able to get 1 or 2 from it. And what I want to say from the legal perspective, I understand everybody's concern, but we need to distinguish emotions from legal realities. As Uju has said, first of all, I want to mention that the law does not align itself with emotions and supernaturals. The emotions and the supernaturals, the law is not really, does not align itself with it. For one to establish an allegation, let's not talk about a crime yet, because Uju has thrown light on a crime. An allegation, there must be a victim. And if you want to state that the victim is in a position that they are being abused and they cannot defend themselves, you need to have some.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Evidence that
Sorry,
the
network.
victim has gotten to that position. Abused.
Babe, I want to put the phone on Do Not Disturb.
Okay. So on that.
I'm so sorry, guys. A call tried to come in, and it's just messed up everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so continue what you were saying. Sorry.
Okay. We're back now, right?
Yes.
Okay, very well, sir. So it's difficult to convince people because most people are going alongside with emotions. And for us to establish either an allegation of an abuse or any sort of crime, you must have, not aside what Ujo has mentioned, the accusations and the mensura, we must have sufficient evidence to prove. Most of this evidence, the principal evidence will come from the victim, him or herself. That's why you find out that in most abuse that relates to husband and wife, maybe the husband is abusing the wife, which is the most common one, you find out that, okay, they will say in court, they let the man go. Because when at the level of investigation, the wife has probably forgiven the husband, or she's not ready to give evidence against her husband because of her sentiments, because of emotions, because of her children, and she happens to be the victim. Now, if, like we have been saying, if the bereaved is not ready to come out and say, oh, this is what I'm going through, what then do we do? In Canada, there is a case law that has created an exception to this when they call it the battered wife syndrome, whereby you have been so battered, abused, that the abuse has become a normal to you.
ABUSE, please be careful with the word.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, it's social media drama.
I get it. So the B wife syndrome, I don't know how to put it. So that's like a case law that created an exception whereby somebody will be under the ABUSED I would see it as a normal. I would not want to give evidence against who the ABUE sir exactly for whatever reason and for fear. So it's a kind of exception that's been created, but I'm not sure it's applicable in Nigeria for now. But for now,
I'm sorry. Can't the states take it on? Can't the states take that case on up for themselves? Especially if there are some viral clips and people are reporting it.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
The states, yes, there can be a petition. Ujo has mentioned it. The petition can be written, but amidst this, I think Ujo is like a straight shooter. Once she mentions what she wants to mention and the evidence beyond the petition, we are looking at what happens ultimately beyond the petition. Because when there is a petition written, investigation commences. And who are they going to call for this investigation? People that are involved. And whereby the principal or supposed principal victim or the victim himself, the victim himself or herself does not want to speak against or tries to say there's nothing wrong with him, or for whatever reason
does not want to press any charges.
Exactly, does not want to press any charges, or would even come out clearly and say, you people are crying more than the bereaved. I am not affected. There's nothing wrong with me. Of course, he has come out to say something like that before in the early stage of the relationship when the mother was saying they cannot find him and all that. He has come out to say, I'm okay. There's nothing wrong with me. So whereby he comes out, everyone crying for him now. Where do we put our face? Where do we stand? That is the question. So ultimately, I think I would suggest that there should be a private conversation with him, which whoever knows him personally, talk to him, inquire what is wrong, get to the root of it. Now, another issue I want to address is the issue of it's not ordinary eye. It's not ordinary eye. That one is in the opinion of general public, or is in the view of the general. It doesn't apply. Law does not know the supernatural or the superficial or the something that is not natural and evidential. So that those is not ordinary and all those things. You have to go to maybe a town hall setting and resolve that one. But if you want to take things the legal way, I'm sorry to say, nobody is going to. How do you prove that? Or what is the platform with which you place that in the eyes of the law? So I just want to point that out. We all love Two-Face Idibia. He's a role model to a lot of people. As much as we love him, I believe the best way that it can be.
Come, guys. Sorry. Hold on 1 second. Only Bob Graham says Ode freeze. Your Olori Buruku father, where no see where to sleep with your mother except on completed building behind Mechanic Village, where lizard and goat they bench. Now in your papa bench Olori Buruku mother will be mad woman. You come my life, call me Ode. Your papa now Ode. As a matter of fact, every child will go come from you, and every child will go come from the children will come from go be Olori Buruku Ode. But rapture. If you say you no go get sense, I go train you today. Continue what you were saying, my lovely sister.
Okay, so I guess personal intervention from loved ones, meeting up with him, talking to him, discussing with him, getting to the root of the issue. Of course, there are a lot of circumstantial evidence all over, but how solid? At the end of the day, decisions are not made by circumstantial evidence, just supports the principal evidence. So decisions cannot be taken based on that. So based on this circumstantial evidence, you can meet with him, talk with him, those that are close to him, or we can help you. What is really going on? Get to the root of the matter. And I think from there, we can get a proper intervention. Signing petitions and all that will be when there is a clear, identified, and accepted victim in place. has this person accepted that he's a victim, whether by supernatural or by or by natural means? So these are the issues, as Daddy Freeze will say. They are these are my thoughts on the matter. So it can be addressed, but when we put emotions aside a little and touch on the main thing, that way we can make progress. Okay, who can talk to him? Who can, relate with him and get to the root of what is really happening? So,
Okay.
I think I've thrown light on few legal matters.
Yeah. I'm glad I have 3 lawyers in the house. It's. Am I not lucky?
I'm not a lawyer.
Mary, how are you not a lawyer? Did you not finish with first class from law? Did you not go to law school?
Mary's not here.
Oh, sorry, Oju.
Jesus.
Do you know? I thought it was still Mary. Ojo Lakpema Binu. When you two were quiet, ni.
Okay, there are 2 Ujus on the line.
Yeah. So I'm Uju, and I guess her name is Belinda or Uju. I don't know. You kept saying Uju. Okay.
Belinda, you're Uju too, right? Yes, I saw it from your name. Yeah.
Belinda is Uju, but this one is Oju Olakpe, as in the eye of wealth is complete.
Yeah.
Somebody say TikTok lawyer Oju. Hey.
Two-Face. Oh, we love you, Sha.
So we're about to round off. Maybe I'll bring some. Let me bring. Who wants to go down so I can bring Remy? Everybody will say they can go. Please, I want you. Okay, Belinda has been longest. Belinda, do you want to go or stay? I need lawyers in the house, so I don't want all the lawyers to go.
Bye.
Bye, my darling. I'll still bring you up. Don't go anywhere. I want to bring psychologists. Mom with cape. I also want to bring some women and some men. Then we just end the matter. I want men.
Can I excuse myself for a moment, please?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I'm happy to come back subsequently. I'll just address something.
All right then.
Thank you, sir.
We have Dele here. Bao ni brother tono. I need it no.
Daddy Freeze, bring John. Daddy Freeze, I have to go back to work.
Hey, where is John? John was asking me the other time, but because there were so many people, I had to end the live. Can somebody
John,
reach out to
send
John? Let's hear John. Can somebody please reach out to John? Remy,
Hi, Daddy Freeze.
what is your take?
Dele, how are you?
I greet you, ma'am. So happy to see you again.
I greet you, sir. God bless you.
Wait till we see you today. No be small thing, no.
I know, I saw it too.
Nobody likes to.
Me, I'm a bit busy, but I would like to say that at this point, I think people should learn to, go for an assessment, a mental health check before getting married. I have always said this. Make sure that before you settle down with someone, especially if they've been in a previous relationship or marriage, ensure that they have healed before you settle with them. And even you yourself, make sure that you have healed. Don't hop straight into another marriage or relationship. Marriage, really.
But I've seen so many stories of people who left one marriage and went into the other one and it worked.
Yeah, well, that's what they've told you.
You see, Remy, here's where I disagree with you. Every marriage, whether the two of you meet as V or the two of you meet as soldiers, will always have issues.
Yes, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that there won't be issues. Yes, allow me to finish.
Because you see, I know, but you see, there's a problem I have with this narrative that you are bringing. Person will get issues from in previous marriage. See, because I want to be careful with this. I left my own marriage and entered another marriage, and I did not stop along the way. And I did not regret it. I have a problem with that narrative. You see, people should look better at. Oh yeah, land. But my problem is, you see, that generalization, you need mental health check before you. No. Just be sure of the person you are getting in a relationship with. People end in this world, people end marriage and move to the next marriage. And I have seen more, to be honest, I have seen more successful moving from one marriage to the other case than the ones that have failed.
Dear, if you are not wrong, okay, I agree. You're not wrong with what you just said. But what I'm saying is, if someone has been in a toxic marriage or a toxic relationship previously, before coming into, they should heal first. Even if they don't want to go and get a mental health assessment, they don't want to go into have therapy first, they should heal. They should ensure that they have healed first, okay? So that they have to, I'm not saying that they should 100% be 100%,
do you know that some people have not healed? Do you know some people have not healed from what their parents did to them? And we never heal till the day they bury them. If they like me, they go 10 psychiatrists. Some people have emotional baggage that they are carrying. Whether your emotional baggage is coming from a previous marriage or whatever it is, you are always going to carry.
So are you saying, DF, that people should not heal before they go into another relationship?
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying people can heal together. It depends on how you see, somebody that is toxic is toxic. The only thing they need to heal from is themselves. They have a problem.
I know.
So there's no healing. You can't heal from yourself.
You can.
No.
You can heal from yourself.
See, I've met people who. Okay, if John is here, John should say hello. I've met people who.
You can heal to an extent, DF.
To an extent, yes. But you see, in this particular situation, it is not, from what I am seeing, it is not healing that is the problem. I don't want to talk too much because of legality.
It is not healing, but this person, the lady in question, has anger issues, and she should have worked on
that. That is not healing. Person will get anger issue. Some people have anger issues and they will never cure all our fathers. 90% of our fathers growing up had anger issues. Yeah. So if you identify here, there's no healing here. There are some people that you should not marry. Forget healing. If you know somebody if you have anger issues, don't marry and don't marry them. That's my own take. I don't know whether Natasha has anger issues or not, but if you have anger issues that you have not dealt with, don't marry, especially when it's extreme. Everybody has a little bit of anger issues to an extent. You understand? Now, we have a situation where that's why I'm saying this issue you are bringing is not part of we have an issue where there's alleged substance. Then we have compatibility. You will see people who, two of them have anger issues, they will shout, and they're not going to leave themselves, and they're not going to traumatize themselves. They go just, they're okay. They go, they bounce off each other. This particular issue is unique. That part that you are bringing into it, as far as I'm concerned, is like 2% of the issue. The real issue is...
You did, to be honest...
Okay, land. Because you see, you did not start from... You started from a bias. You should have gone for all the important things. The important things that they mentioned. They said there was substance issue. They said there was anger issue.
Started talking.
But you started from the wrong side of the road. So we'll tackle you.
Okay, I apologize.
Oh yeah. Okay, talk.
No, I don't know what to say again. No, I agree with everything you said. DF, I don't even know what to say. It's okay.
Because you see, let me tell you something. There are certain narratives that we push that put other people who have relationships in jeopardy. That thing that you started with, I don't agree. Don't be angry. That particular part.
You didn't even let me finish. You didn't even let me.
Okay. Sorry. Don't be angry. Finish. Let me hear you finish. Oh yeah, finish.
No, I honestly, I can't even. I've lost my train of thoughts. I don't even know, because I was in the middle of something when you sent the asked me to join. Yes, that's fine. I agree with everything you said.
Remy, no, you can't say that. You are not happy because
Yeah,
I
you know me,
tackled you on
I
a
don't like. I
position.
don't know how to argue. I don't really enjoy
Abidele
going
sings.
back and forth. I just,
Have you not gone from one bad relationship to the next relationship, and the next relationship was not bad? Cheko she worry.
I've been, of course, I've been with ladies that were doing several things, and that doesn't mean any other person will do
So
such thing.
that
But I
healing
think
part, that you see, Remy, let me
but
tell
I
you
think
something.
yes,
When you are sorry, I
yes,
caught
power
you,
to
but you
make
see,
that point.
that's the thing. But you see, there's something called a bias. You came in with a bias, but you are not at. You see, when you go into a matter, you grab the meat first. You are holding the bone marrow. There is meat there. What is the cause of this? Person will get problem of violence. E dey in body. Person will get different issues wey dey in body. There are some people that you should not be. We don't push the narrative of heal first. That heal first is something where they hear they annoy me, because I have seen more relationships of people leaving bad marriages and entering the next one, and the next one is working. I have seen more of it than the one that failed. So when we bring that to the fore, like, everybody's now going to say, oh wow, yeah, it's true. But this particular issue is, there's a peculiarity in this particular relationship. That's what I was trying to say. There's something different. It's not the people should heal. Sometimes people use other people to heal. Sometimes you enter a relationship as a rebound and find out that the rebound is working, and just flow with it. When you take, let me tell you what I've learned about relationship.
Yes, you know that in every marriage, there's always someone who is holding on. Someone is usually like getting less, whilst the other person is giving more. In most marriages, so you find that there's someone who is holding on to the marriage more because they are scared of losing the other person, right? So it's always like that. And maybe for like a couple of months, one person is giving more and the other person is giving less, and then another time you realize that it switches. So, but what I'm saying is, you want to heal. I will insist on healing. Heal. Get yourself first before you go into another marriage. Both of you should heal. You can heal together before you get married. Okay? If you intend to get married. Maybe you find yourself in a relationship. Heal together. Get married. So that there will be a balance, a good balance in that marriage. Because of course, it cannot be 100%, but you know how to manage each other. Instead of coming with all that anger from a previous marriage or a previous relationship, or you're coming with all that fear from a relationship, and then you come together and you start blaming one another. Meanwhile, the fault is not exactly yours. And then if you do not heal before you go into another marriage, you'll see that you might end up marrying different people. Like you might find yourself, before you get yourself, you would have been married like 4 times. And then people will blame you. They will say, oh, you are the problem. The fact is, the truth of the matter is, it might not be you who is the problem. It could be that because you have not healed from a past trauma, could be from childhood, you keep attracting the wrong partners. And when you keep attracting the wrong partners, you will keep experiencing the same pattern. Unless you heal and break that pattern, you will not
Now,
have a
how do
settled
you
marriage, and people
heal?
will blame you.
I want us to also talk about how do you heal.
It depends. It is subjective. It depends on the person. It depends on the type of trauma.
Because I have seen, especially with abroad people, when they go and get the help, they get more messed up. Because you need to understand that a computer or a laptop cannot work without a functional software. And from birth, till when you left your parents' house, a software was not only uploaded to you, it was not only uploaded, it was constantly updated. So when you have a working firmware that is in your body, like daily like this, his firmware is church and tradition. If Dele says that he doesn't want a wife that wears miniskirt, for instance, and the wife say don't, she must wear miniskirts, the therapist will tell Dele to listen to the wife. So the therapist is not going to help Dele get the healing. He's just going to end up making the situation more complicated. I have seen this happen many times. So when Remy was saying heal, this matter is bigger than heal. So I wanted to address that part. I'm not saying Remy is wrong, but we've got to be very delicate with matters that revolve around mental health. Where is John? We can't find John. Remy, continue what you were saying. Sorry, I just had to add that in.
That's it.
All right, Daddy Freeze. Thank you very much. It's almost disheartening that we witnessed what we saw here today. And most importantly, it is very imperative for everyone to learn from it beyond posting on your status, posting on media platforms so that it can go viral. One thing we should be sure that whatever any spouse is displaying in a marriage, it's something that person must have been doing before the marriage. So if you say somebody has anger issue, that anger issue will not start that day. If you say somebody is doing substance, is addicted, clinged onto some substances, that person will not start that day. So we cannot say that this person involved wouldn't have seen all these things before now. And most importantly, what Sister Remy was trying to say rather, is that this particular person that might be the victim just left a particular marriage. Not so the time frame between leaving that marriage and clinging to another person is something that might be so short that might not have allowed for healing. And rumor has it that the other lady was also doing such thing in her previous marriage.
Thank you. Exactly my point. Because how come he's always attracted to women who tend to be that like that? Something is not right. Do you get what I mean? This is the second time.
I get where you're coming from now, Remy. I get where you're coming from.
And then you don't necessarily have to go and see a therapist, okay? After you've come out from a toxic marriage or something. But you can search within yourself and say, where did I go wrong? Don't just blame your spouse. Sometimes check yourself and say, okay, what did I do wrong? Or what did I not do in my previous marriage? Or in my relationships? What were they complaining about? What were the men complaining about? What did they say about me? Or what were the women saying about me? Okay, how can I make this right? It takes time. It takes time for you to come to that. Because first of all, you will grieve. You want to grieve the relationship that you have lost or the marriage you've lost. You want to grieve from there. Allow yourself time to grieve. Okay? Grieve. It's all right. Do whatever you know would make you happy or would help you to grieve. Allow that to happen. And then come to terms with it. Embrace your mistakes. Embrace your shortcomings. And then because it is only from that, accepting yourself, that you begin to, get help and or should I say, you begin to heal from yourself. And then once you know yourself and say, okay, well, I have anger issues, because it might not go away in one day or in 1 month or in 1 year, and you want to go into another relationship. But the moment you are able to accept that you have anger issues, because some people don't, they have it, but they will never admit that they have it. They will say, no, it's people that come for me. And when people come for me, I come for them. It could. So if you have not embraced that, you have not accepted yourself to be someone who has anger issues, you will go into another marriage and begin to have issues. And no matter what the person says, your spouse says, you will blame them. You will never accept it. That means you're not ready. That means you're not ready. You haven't healed. You're not there yet. So accept yourself. Accept your mistakes. Know what you've done wrong. And then start again from there and say, okay, this is where I have issues. I have a weakness here. These are my shortcomings. And then you go into the marriage, into another marriage with this knowledge. And then you can work with it. You can now tell your spouse and say, please, I have anger issues. I beg. Okay? I might just like go off on you. Thank you. Self-actualization. Well, not self-actualization, but self-awareness rather.
You know, one thing I've also learned,
Go into a marriage, tell your spouse, this is my problem. Oh, please help me. Once I drink, I get angry, for instance. And then the person can tell you, or you can then tell your spouse and say, please, once you see me taking 2 bottles, and I want to go for the third, don't let me go on the 3rd bottle, because once I do, I'll misbehave. So you can start healing together, like DF said.
Now, one thing that I wanted to say is, sorry to cut you here, just let me add this. The problem is, a good relationship is so hard to find. I did, and I'm going to run this by you. Every single girl I have met, every single woman I have met, after I married my current wife, I used to ask myself a question. Can I marry this person? What if I had not met my wife and I met this woman, she was single, for instance? Go take 3-4 days before I realize, say, she gets something where I no feel live with. Or I go get something where she no feel live with.
Yes, sir.
And over the last 10 years, I've seen over 100 women that would have been potential suitors should I have been single, and none of them would have worked. So there's also that when you meet someone, if you say, let me go and check myself and come back, another person go don't carry and go. I don't know whether waiting at the talk they make sense.
No, but that's not what I mean.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is sometimes relationships, I cannot say, okay, I'm coming, let me go and fix myself, then I come back and I'm now available. What if when you are available, there's nobody for you? So that's why I believe in, when you find someone, the first step is identify what your problem is. Like you rightly said, the person cannot drink 3 bottles of beer and not misbehave. You understand? And the person has identified that his own problem is 3 bottles of beer. If my own problem is woman, I cannot be alone with woman. I have to identify that, okay, this is my problem. I now tell my wife, please, if I'm going out, come with me. I no get power for woman. Do you understand what I'm saying? Self-actualization, in my humble opinion, is even more important than healing. The reason why many people don't heal is because they don't know themselves.
Self-awareness, you mean?
Self-awareness or self-realization, whatever it is that you want to call it, self-awareness. There are some people that will tell you that I can go to a club and not mess up. Some people will go to a club and mess up. I cannot sit down near somebody that is smoking cigar. Cigar will begin to hungry me. So I avoid people that smoke cigar so that I will not get tempted. Somebody say, why is this? Why? No, sometimes you understand yourself. I don't know if I'm connecting with you. In this particular instance, we have seen what many people will refer to as a possible pattern that seems to be recurring. I don't know.
I think before before anyone goes into marriage, you should have that self-awareness first of all. Know yourself. Because if you do not have self-awareness, if you do not know yourself, how do you intend to know the person you want to go and commit yourself to forever? Do you get what I mean? So it doesn't even make sense. First, know yourself. They should teach self-awareness in schools. Know yourself before you go into marriage, so that you're not pointing fingers or you're not accepting something because your partner could be blaming you for something that is not your fault. For instance, the guy that came on and was talking about Tubaba, he said that he was in a relationship where he lost himself completely. He felt so little. He lost himself. He didn't know who he was. Now imagine someone like that. If for him to bring it up again, I can imagine when that happened, because now he's married. That could have happened to him a long time ago before he got married, but he still brought it up. So it takes a while. So know who you are. Know your dislikes. Know what you don't like. Don't run away from. Some people see themselves as perfect. I think that's the one that I can really deal with. People who see themselves as perfect people. They feel that they know everything. They feel that they are the best looking. I know someone, a lady. She is so into herself, or she not into herself. She so much loves herself. She has this what we call this grandiose, this inflated sense of self. She loves herself so much that she will put herself first before anybody. And I find it exhausting when I'm talking to her, because when I talk, let's say we chat for like an hour, she will use 45 or 48 minutes to talk about herself, about her hair, about her skincare, about her face, about how everyone was looking at her and how she's the best at work. I've known this person for years. Now imagine, and there were times when I tried to point out certain things to her, telling her, come, this is your skin. Even people have tried, not just me, but a couple of our friends have, brought it up to her. She'll say, no, my skin is not like that, oh, I don't have that, oh, I don't have this, oh. She's not ugly, but she's not
She's not beautiful. All that.
She's not all that. But she doesn't know this. And she's married. And one time she said to me that her husband even said to her one day that, do you even love me? And I knew straight away what that meant, because it is always about her. Now she doesn't even have that awareness that it is always about her.
Is that not narcissistic?
That is narcissistic. That is a narcissist right there. Now she is, because if you do not have self-awareness, you will live in denial. I don't know if it's too late, because narcissists really cannot be helped. But I feel sorry for those who are around her. Sometimes I can't even stand chatting with her, because...
Why do you think they can't be helped?
Because they will not ever... It takes someone who is ready, who wants to be helped, who knows there's something wrong, for them to go to therapy in the first place. Narcissists don't think there's anything wrong with them. If they go to therapy, it's probably because their partner has forced them there, and they'll probably go there thinking that they are smarter than the therapist, so they can't be helped. So imagine if someone like that goes into a relationship. Let's say this same person has been in like 2 or 3 previous marriages, and then goes into another one. She will blame all her partners. She will never accept that that she's the one, she's the problem. Because she's not giving time to her husband. She's not giving time to her children. She's putting herself first in everything. Food, even the cooking, her money, her time. That's what I'm saying. Now imagine if that person went into another marriage. She can't be healed because she doesn't think there's anything wrong with her. She cannot. It's a mental illness. It is. So, a man that sees someone like that will say, oh, this girl is fine. This lady is fine. Okay. Well, she takes care of herself. Let's say she then meets a guy that likes women that, yet she's self-absorbed. That's the word. who takes care of themselves, who looks good. Then he marries and realizes that, okay, it's all about her. It is huge. Please be careful. Know who you are, first of all. Accept that, yes, you have this problem and you're working on it. I think that's the main thing. You're working on it. I'm trying hard. You know.
Thank you very much, Remy. Thank you very much, Remy.
Importantly, Daddy Freeze, most
Yeah, go ahead,
importantly,
Lily.
what I think is imperative in all this is the way forward, because there's always a build up to something not good, and the antecedent, what we can see now, if this should continue this way, I don't think this is heading towards something that might bring out something good. So the way
forward, when she was screaming, that person needs help.
I don't know who was screaming. Oh, me, I did not hear anything.
I did not mention anybody's name. I said, did you hear her screaming? Did you? A man, for me, I want to advise a man to go and settle with a woman like that. I'm sorry, I'm a woman, so there are different ways you can settle. Once you've married, if you've married someone who is famous, allow them to shine. Accept it, allow them to shine. Step away. When it's the two of you, then he's your man. But when you are not, when you're not together privately, then he's not exactly yours. He's not entirely yours. Allow him to shine. Yes, that's the truth. That's screaming, and then to think that she carries. Why? No, please, oh. I still understand if a man is a little bit on the aggressive side, because there's a way a woman would still pet him. I think men are very easy to handle. That's what I think. Unless he doesn't love you.
I don't expect.
You know how to pet him, and calm down.
This one where you talk now, they go say you be pick me.
Well, that's your problem. But how do you then pet a woman who is like that? I won't even want to be friends with someone who is like that, because that's crazy. Do you get what I mean? So
I never expected to be saying this early.
It's not fair, and this person doesn't even respect her husband's brand. If it matters to you, and you're going to give him a child or maybe children, and you understand that the legacy that he's building is important. It's not just about him, but for yourself and for your kids, right? You will step away. You will support him and allow him to shine. Please, let alone with what we saw online, today. Please, women, please calm down. Sometimes, some women, not all women are like that. I don't even have friends who are like that.
Not all women. Only women like Remy are like that, so avoid Remy.
Don't avoid me.
I'm joking. I'm joking. This is, I think, I can't get John. I would have loved his opinion, but since I can't get him, I think this is a perfect place to draw the curtain on this particular episode.
I don't think there's a man that you cannot pet unless he doesn't love you.
If a man loves you, you can pet him.
If he loves you and you are patient, you should. If you do not even know what his mumu button is, then why are you in that? Why are you with him? Start looking for his mumu button in the first few weeks or months that you're together, right? And then you know what to do. When no matter, let him be the most narcissistic human being in the world, unless you don't have that patience, first of all, or you're fed up, or you can't take it anymore. That's it, or unless there's something else involved. My opinion, unless you don't want to pet him, Sha.
DF, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't expect that we'll see this type of drama this early, owing to the fact that they have been together. My name is Ne something.
Ne Dibia.
Yes, all these things started not quite long, so it's very very obnoxious that we are seeing all this early. And for those people, those guys that came live the other time, well, I think they are insiders, and yes, they wouldn't have been here to be telling us all that. And the person involved, when the person came on live, what the person was saying was that he was using F word for that guy that was telling us all those things. The guy should shut the F up, you know. So if the person involved is saying that I'm okay, nothing, I'm not, I'm all right, I'm fine. We will only come here and we'll be 10,000 in this life. We'll only talk and nothing will happen. So if I'm to talk on the spiritual level, what we can only do is to pray.
Someone asked me and said, he said, they asked if I've ever been with a narcissistic man. First of all, someone who is narcissistic cannot even love you because they only love themselves. So once you have identified that this person is a narcissist and you still want to stay with them, then yeah, face it. But if you feel like, okay, once you've identified that you know that this person is a narcissist, then walk away. Why do you want to pet a narcissist?
Dear sir, I believe there is a God that answers prayers, and when we come together and pray, God answer. You are a spiritual person, and I know that you believe in prayer. We can pray for this guy if the guy or the lady, if
God
any
did
of
not
them.
tell you to go and stay in that kind of
Check for two people.
marriage.
Check for two people. Today they've given another two
Okay. In a marriage where someone is being aggressive towards you, I don't want to use the A word.
Did this man give you names?
God didn't say you should stay there.
Yes or no? Has it
Because God does not change the minds of people that don't want to change.
That is all
So
I'm
what's the
asking
point?
You think prayer will be a waste?
They are paying us money.
If the
but they are
person,
not sending us
if the
money.
aggressor or the person who is
That he has sent you
mostly
names for. He has sent you four
aggressive
names.
in
That's
that
what he's
marriage,
saying.
right? If the person is not willing to change, or they think there's nothing wrong with them, you think God will force them to change?
I like this comment section today. Somebody say pray for your family, Alaye. Yeah. That is true.
So God doesn't work magic. If the person doesn't want to change, prayer can't change them. So
I believe you will still speak with him on
I don't know if he's going to talk to me at this stage, but I'm waiting. I want him to talk to me.
He will. You haven't done anything wrong, Dave.
I want to talk to him urgently. I don't feel happy with where he is.
It wasn't. This is not the first time you are handling superstars issue. I remember when you handled one guy issue. The guy is a footballer. He came to your house not quite long.
Yeah, my brother. We became very close after that.
Yes, and you were able to say. My wife always talk about that particular incident. Always that she likes the way you handled that issue, and today none of them is coming out to come and speak against that particular person again. So just that same way, I believe you'll be able to handle this, and God will help you, give you the right wisdom and the right words to speak. Yes.
I pray for that more than anything else. I pray for that more than anything else, because even Taste Buds is a bit worried. I've physically, in all honesty, we've been hearing these stories forever. I have physically, and I say it, gone to a meeting with Taste Buds, Neville, and Hyacinth. Taste Buds is here, she can hear if I lie. We're there for like 3 hours. We left there around midnight the first time. The second time, we went again. This time it was me.
I'm on holiday. Sorry, dear. Good evening, everyone. I'm on holiday. I really can't talk.
Okay, no problem. I just saw you watching.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Take care, my darling. God bless you. The second time I went again with Taste Buds. It was at Neville's bar. Me, Taste Buds, Neville, and two of Tubaba's brothers, Charlie and Hyacinth. When Tubaba's mom said she was looking for her son, it was Hyacinth that sent the video to me. I said, Baba, see what's happening. Our mother is not happy. Remember I posted the video?
Yeah.
But after a while, I felt everything was fine, blah, 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 blah. That video that I watched of Tubaba in handcuffs is the lowest I have seen Tubaba in my entire life. Tubaba does not deserve to be in handcuffs.
No.
He's not violent.
No.
He's not a thief. He doesn't sell substance. He's not a Yahoo boy. Why should Tubaba be in handcuffs? Unless it's AI. For me, that's the low. For me to come and do this video, you get what I see. There was a time when Olu Maintain called me from America.
It was on this live.
No. It was one-on-one.
No, I saw him not quite long. Go on.
Olu was on this live.
Yes.
Olu spoke to me about some things and some fears that he had about what's going on. Olu said to me, because Olu is the only person that calls me Dio. You understand? People that call me Ife Dio know me from small. People that call me Dio know me from house. Sure, you get with the talk, Remy?
Yeah.
So Olu, me and Olu were part of a group before. We had our fallout, but we're like family. Me, my ex-wife, Olu, and Tolu were a group that was under my record label. My very first record label that never saw the light of the day. So Amoradele, I've been to his house. He has come to my house. You understand? So Olu called me, said, Dario, have I ever called you like this before? I said, no. He said, this is a problem. So I didn't know who to call. So I now called Neville. I said, Neville, Olu Maintain is here. This is what he's saying. Neville now added Ifiomorogbe, Tubaba's former manager, to the call. We spoke for over an hour. And they all raised concerns about Tubaba. But I brushed it all off. I spoke to Tubaba Natasha once on video call through their lawyer. And they seem to be okay. They seem to be happy. So I just felt, okay, husband and wife, they get problem. For me, that handcuff where I see Baba is the lowest of the low.
It looks so defeated.
I have seen Tubaba inside boss before. When we first started in this industry. I've heard of him being in compromised situations, even in his former marriage. But to see him in actual handcuffs, unless they can prove to me that that video was edited, it was AI, whatever it is they say, if they can prove to me about that video, then I will let it go. But I saw him at a low. I do not even want to see my enemy. Because that's a very low. Handcuffed to Waje. I do not pray handcuffs for any of my enemies. So if people expect me to watch that or see that and still not say anything, because a lot of people are calling me, oh, why are you talking about it? Is it not your friend? My conscience is clear. If I have held 2 physical meetings that lasted 3 to 4 hours in the middle of the night and 1 online meeting offline, and I've gotten no results, and we are going from rumor to handcuffs, I believe I have the right to come online and come and cry. Everybody sees Tubaba Everybody sees Tubaba as a meal ticket. Everybody sees Tubaba as a meal ticket. And that's the sadness I feel for him. He is surrounded by people who just take from him. And it is painful. Yes, as a father, as a husband, as an artist, you have to provide. But sometimes provision gets so toxic that you become nothing but a tool, a factory, an office, a business, an enterprise. The humanity behind all these is lost. The people around him don't see him as human. Is what can we take? Including other artists that want to use him to rise. He has his weaknesses and his flaws. That's what makes him human. But he's not a wicked person, not a spiteful person. He no get power. Tubaba is the kind of person that if you drag motor with him, he go leave the motor for you. Say, okay, now the motor, he no go talk to you again, no, but that motor, he no go follow you drag and go say, okay, now this motor you want, Abi, take, go. That's the kind of person he is. All of us have relationship problems. Me and my wife quarrel. It's just that she loves me and I love her. Abi, baby. Baby, we dey quarrel, oh. Me and my children, we quarrel. Sometimes we shout. But you know, at the end of the day, we love one another. And we know that, okay, it's not easy to live with one another. We're just trying to make it work. Right?
Yeah.
But I see these two Babas on. I'm not happy I saw him in handcuffs. He's not violent. He cares about people. When we're younger, you will find Tubaba up and down, where Tubaba day. You go see how they perform for small children. They will gather him when he was in Plantation Boys, before he blow well. When he don't start to blow small children, primary 6. They say, sing for us, he will be singing for them. He not get bad mind. You know that kind of bad mind where some artists get say, eh? You left my record label? He gets some artists, eh? If you leave them, we'll just go and learn carpenter. Or go and learn plumber. Or go and open dry cleaning business. You no go sing again for your life. You get some people where they know the offense. Tubaba no be like that. He doesn't have a bad heart. So for me, whatever it is that took him into those handcuffs has to be dealt with. That's my take. We have to start surrounding him. But you see, as a man of many talents, when we're younger, Tubaba used to sing. I have vivid memories in my mind of me driving Tubaba. That time, na Two-Face, we they call him Ino. Anybody that knows him knows that Ino, we they call him. You know, I can picture him in my mind's eye in 1999. In 2029, that will be 30 years ago. So it's like 26 years ago. I was driving and he was singing this song. I wanna know what turns you on. You know that song, Joe? I like to know. And he'll be drumming, he'll be doing like this. So he'll be singing and he'll be drumming his chest and tapping his fingers. I can still picture it. Tubaba can perform with just mic. You get one whistle where Tubaba sing. If Tubaba sing that whistle for you, it will be like song. The last time I saw him, I told him to do it. He just shrugged it aside. I don't know if he can remember doing it. You understand? But if Tubaba should do that whistle for you, go panic. As in, he will use it to play like an instrument. I remember when they bought their first car, Plantation Boys. I was there, went to pick the car, Mercedes Benz. On our way to first start, the silencer fell out. They can't carry the silencer, put for boot. I don't forget. I remember the day Tubaba nearly drowned. It was me, one guy called Shayo, Tubaba, and my ex-wife were at Kuramo Beach. That time there was Kuramo Beach. So went from first start. Tubaba said, I'm going to go drink, chop fish. So we went there to drink and eat fish. We now went to the beach. I don't know where to enter their body that day. My ex, we no sabi swim, and Tubaba, we no sabi swim, decided that they wanted to enter the water. Now so one mighty wave come.
Okay.
The water was taking Tubaba this way, it was taking my ex this way. So I just sank my, I tall. I just spread my legs out, sank my leg in the sand, and held the two of them like this.
Wow.
One day Tubaba go talk the story. So he's somebody I've known for a long time. We've had our fallouts, whatever it is. For me, my pain was or is. He might have done so many things wrong in this life, but he does not deserve handcuffs. There's nothing he has done that is worthy. Okay, John is here now. Let's hear John's take of him in handcuffs. John, we they find you. I noticed you were trying to come that time, but those people were still telling their story, so I wanted them to land. And by the time they landed, I ended the live, was hoping to come back and bring you. You can't disappear. You get anger problem with a quick fix.
No, sleep, I sleep. Oh.
Are you serious?
I sleep.
Almost 300 extra people just joined. We're on 2,300. As you just join, another 300 people just come say, voila, don't start. How far?
I did, boss.
I do. Wait till me your take on the matter.
The phrase, I think Tubaba has a problem with his choices of women.
Same thing I said.
He has Two-Face. You're looking at Two-Face, he's just a jolly good fellow. Very calm, articulated young man. But he has a problem with the choices of women that he gets attracted to. So obvious that he's attracted to those same kind of women. And let me tell you the truth, I don't see any difference between the person he's with now and the person he just left. They're just the same person in different bodies. They're the same person in different bodies. And the fact that people might blame him because he had so many children. He's just an African man that wants to fulfill God's purpose for humanity. Go into the world and multiply.
And
reproduce. And he has been multiplying very perfectly.
This is John. Person not know whether they praise person or whether they yabam.
No, but it's not that's the phrase. If I had the kind of money Two-Face had, that means my children will reach 70 by now.
Now only you get bola, huh?
My children will reach 70 by now. Any girl who say be like say a character good smart, not give her belly.
Like say a character you want give belly.
Yes, you give person who go fit to raise children well now. But so for that notwithstanding, him having a lot doesn't mean that he's a bad person. He's just that kind of person. But let's stop. I think people are taking advantage of his And I think he falls in love so easily. You can be about to relocate, go Benin City, go far with him. Understand? And now all those things have caused all this see finish. You, as someone like Two-Face, supposed to make himself unavailable for the woman, and the woman was the final. You understand? As if she usually say, I'm like once in a month, she will know the value of the person which she did with. But whatever it is, I just hope he is able to sort himself out and get out of this situation.
Amen.
He's able to sort himself out and get out of the situation.
Because even me, I panic for this matter.
That guy needs to understand that it's not everywhere you go into that you stay. Some places are meant to go in and come out. It's not everywhere you go into that you stay. Some places are meant to go in and come out. You don't have to. We are human beings. We see things, we like things, but it's not everything that you like that you stay with. Some things you just taste them, like them, and move on. Or you think we don't come across girls that are so fantastic? We do, but you don't be every place where you go stay. No. So I hope he finds. And the worst one I said that for UK it can't happen. Place where Eli Bakaram na the man for some.
I'm telling you.
They don't even want to investigate to know what happened. Who caused them? They don't throw handcuff already. It's not fair. And that's why I always tell men who go to the UK. The guys are telling women whether they can go UK. Whether you love them or you don't love them. Especially go at own, you go your own. Because you can put you for trouble. There are some women that should not. I have a friend who told me that I learned it a long time ago. Said there are some kind of relationships that you're in Nigeria, that you will be in Nigeria. Don't ever travel to the West with that woman, because that kind of person can even set you up because he knows you're in the West. I don't know what our honorable is doing, but she should just leave the young man. If she don't like the young man again, she should just move on and go and continue being her honorable. And I heard those guys say that she's still married. Married to who, I beg?
I don't even know. I heard for the first time today. Do I know anything? I just heard for the first time today. You understand?
She lacks decorum.
Remy, don't make any direct accusation.
She does. Every Nigerian politician does.
I didn't mention anybody's name. I didn't mention anyone's name. I just said
for us, I'm just talking for legal reasons, because
I get where you're coming from, Dave, but there's the particular woman that I'm referring to, and this woman lacks decorum. Because how do you, even if you generally disrespect your husband, please keep it indoors. Respect your husband outside. I'm sorry, that's what I believe. Because if you disrespect him in public, people will disrespect your husband too.
They will join you.
Disrespect my man.
This is allegedly.
A whole legend like Two-Face.
This is allegedly. Nigerian politicians don't make us a misuse. You say that someone lacks decorum is not you defaming that person. It's your impression about that person. And you have the legal right to have an impression about anybody.
I didn't even mention anybody's name.
If I say someone lacks decorum, I'm not defaming your character. It's my impression about you. You can only defame someone when you say the person committed something that is criminal. That's not true. I heard from a recent video that we saw not quite long that somebody was trying to say, let them see us together, let them see us together. Yeah, more like a cover-up, more like when you have issues, more like when you have issues with your wife. Maybe you shouted on one another, and you're trying to make the neighbors know that you are cool, nothing's going on. You know, trying to show public display of love, of affection. I don't know, but it's just this happening that we witnessed, all that we are seeing, and all that we heard today. I wish this are not happening. So people in the comment section are saying that karma, that it's not karma. I've been saying this thing since. See, if get as something will happen to you, you need to go back to the basics. You know what it means to go back to the basics? Go for younger girls.
John, baby.
Go for younger girls.
Obiti John to borrow law.
Like say Baba go find 122-year-old.
But no be so they go fine for that actress with yellow. No be younger girl they find good. How did that one end?
The one for the actress with yellow and the Baba was not be the actress. The Baba is problem. You to say two Baba as two Baba gentle like this. Go for one young, just
But that young girl where you go find go be like maybe Hausa girl with gentle. You know, go be Yoruba or Igbo or Benin.
Daddy Freeze, I went to University of Nigeria and Soka the other day. Daddy Freeze, simple, just fresh, fresh bread.
Baby, say the hear description of women.
The brain, the everything.
Remy, you know go talk now.
John, not just a young girl, but a girl that appreciates his brand.
Only a young girl will appreciate it too. Only a young girl will appreciate that. Because the older...
What if she doesn't understand the value? And she wants attention. Because, wait, hang on 1 minute, John, please. Because what caused the problem abroad was that he was getting all the attention and she didn't get it.
Thank you. A young girl will not have that problem. She just say I'm slapping with him. With the attention that he's getting.
She might, but you should find a young girl, right, that understands that when they are not together, private, they are not alone together, other people can have it because of who he is, right? And respect his, his brand. Allow him to do his work and support him and make herself unavailable. And let it not be a problem when he is not there. Understand that.
Let me give you a typical example.
Yeah.
Good boy of P Squared. You see where I go in my days?
Yes, but that girl is matured. She's young, but she's matured. And
yes,
but she's a good young girl.
She's matured, but she's not damaged.
Thank you. She's not damaged.
But she's not damaged.
Thank you. That's it.
And that damage comes with age. There is no woman who is for something who is not in her husband's house that is not damaged.
That's generalizing, John.
70%.
Okay.
70%.
Okay.
And that damage is not damaged. It's not necessarily damaged. See, there's no way you will have a car that has driven for this long that will not have damaged parts. That damage is part of the experience of life. The older you get, the more you face challenges of life. And those challenges of life will either shape you or destroy you.
Okay, can I ask you a question, John? How about men? Do they get damaged as well?
Men do.
Okay.
Men do. But the truth is that we men, we decide, we take it.
Make una pop my money gun, oh.
We take it in good faith.
Super chat, super sticker, super likes. Nobody don't buy my private jet since morning. I don't they watch me since. I did here 4 hours. Tell you, ordinary private jet. 2,000 something people watching me on TikTok. Now it's about 400 left. 471. John, continue what you are saying, Jerry.
For women, whether we like it or not, men and women are designed differently. A man gets hit with life challenges. He picks up with the pieces of his life. Some will pick up with the pieces of their life and move on. Women will always remember that challenge that hits them.
I think because men are good at masking their emotions or their troubles or their challenges or whatever.
Regardless, we do mask it and we move on.
Yeah.
But all I'm saying is what is I see Israel in the comment section say that he married a young girl. Baba, your own was an unfortunate situation, very unfortunate. And I don't want to talk about it. But I think that what Baba should do, and he can still do it, is to look towards Rude Boy's direction. Fresh, very fresh in the head, fresh in everything.
I think that fresh in the head, John, we should stress on that. That's very important.
Fresh in the head. And they're plenty. That if you say the Lord, they're plenty. The problem is that we are looking for them in Lekki phase 1, in Ikoyi, they're not there. There's just places. Go to their source. You cannot be looking for egg without going to the poultry. You have to go to the poultry where the eggs are laid.
Maybe they are warm.
Go to institutions like UI, University of Nigeria. Just go there as a young, fresh semi-sugar daddy. You meet a lot of what we're looking for. You meet a lot of what we're looking for.
It's important. Absolutely. But you want a man that is fresh in the head as well. Because
the man that is fresh in the head, you can also go to the university and find them. Just that their boxers will be smelly because they don't have money to buy soup. Mr. John. Babos.
I'm just going to say what we get people angry right about now. But of course, I don't care. There is a place where I know that we can all find peace. And Daddy Fritz will agree with me. And that is under the wings of God. All these are things that human face tribulation.
I just tell me that if Two-Face was born again, that this is what wouldn't have behaved like this.
We have some pastors' wives that are misbehaving now. So
then what we're talking about, this is not about God. This is not about God.
No, you're talking about God. No. I just want to hold you on where to find
are you saying that seeking God's face before you settle down with a partner? Is that what you mean?
Say that again, ma.
So, like, seeking God's face first before you settle with someone. Is that what you mean?
Definitely.
I agree with you. That's also important.
Definitely. Finding a good wife does not have anything to do with location. Going to UI, going to UNN. That's just what I want to hold you on, Mr. John.
Baba, it has everything to do with location. You cannot be looking for a white woman in Nigeria. You cannot be looking for a white woman.
There is one sure place. One sure place I know you can find good wife in church among your brethren. Yes, I can agree.
Church. So that's what you people. That's the mistake you Christians make. Church is where it's just like saying that I want to marry someone who is not sick. I go to the hospital. Church is hospital for sick people. Church is hospital for sick people, for mentally sick people. And you want me to go to the church
is where we gather. Church is
where we gather to problem gather.
Is where we gather to worship.
It's
not everybody that are in church. It's not every sick people like sick like.
Pop my money gun, no TikTok. I'm going to turn you off now.
Let me tell you the truth. Then if you knock on my door and tell me that you want water, I'll give you water. But if you tell me in the name of God I want water, I won't give you water. If you knock on my door and tell me, sir, please can I get water? I'll give you water. But if you knock on my door and tell me in the name of Jesus I want water, I won't give you water.
Because you don't need to call Jesus to ask me for water. In church, we are brothers and sisters. No, you guys are not brothers and sisters. Wait now. Why would Abraham, the father of faith, tell that servant that go among my brethren and find a wife for my son?
It was not among his church members, it was among his clansmen.
Church is our clans people now. Is our brethren now. Why am I calling Remy sister?
Not nowadays.
Why am I calling Remy sister? Is it not that because we fellowship together, we come online here to discuss Bible?
Dele, the fellowship God was referring to was a community. Not that building, not that stupid smelling building you people call church.
No, don't say that, Mr. John. Don't say that. So you rather let people go into UI and go and look for a wife?
That is the church. That is the church God was talking about. We the community.
Baba, this one is a proven. This one I can prove it over and over and over and over. People don't come. Even Shebi we get church opposite UI now. We get church opposite UI. For them, people will come. People will come there. We know that, oh, we've seen this person over time. When you want to marry, you take that, you go and tell pastor, oh, pastor, I've seen this lady.
You got to tell pastor, and then pastor go begin hide the girl. Pastor, and then pastor go realize that the girl can't speak. They try. You go tell pastor, no, and not make the mistake of telling pastor that you want to marry any girl. Because at then you go begin picking dress for the girl.
Mr. John, I would disagree with you on that.
Leave that in our church thing. Leave that in our church. You more talk serious things, I beg.
Go ahead, sir.
On Sunday, make una go talk about church.
Go ahead, Mr. John. I'm with you. Go ahead. Sorry for disturbing your line of thought, but go ahead.
Thank you. Thank God you know you disturb my line of thought.
What this so mean? Pop my money gone. 700 people watching.
Person don't marry for Free Nation now. Shebi they came to London. I saw them in London now. Are they not brethren?
How many?
Dele, see, I kind of agree with you, right? But that was back in the days. Nowadays, people don't go to church to see God's face anymore. They are going there. Well, let me not say all of them, please. Some people are going to church for different reasons now. To find connect and to what do you call it? You know, to make money and for contracts.
Some people even go to church, let people see the new clothes they sew, just the clothes, the new clothes.
Sister, where would you rather get married? Among your brethren, or you just go to
No, I would rather get married in the University of Nigeria Soccer, where fresh bread.
See, God can, where God wants me to be, okay? Because it could be at work, it could be in your neighborhood, wherever God, I will not, because I'm a Christian, because I'm a child of God, does not mean that I will narrow my search to a church. Do you get what I mean?
I married for church and I'm okay, sincerely.
Congratulations, but I'm not saying that you will not find good people in church. I'm saying that it doesn't always, not all the time, and not nowadays. Church is not what it used to be anymore. But not everyone is like that, though. So please don't narrow your search to a church. Just look elsewhere. You know, you find good people everywhere. Because it sounds like you're seeing that all the good people are in church. Brother, you'll be shocked too.
Not
just in church, anywhere. So long as allow God to guide you, obviously.
You don't know the kind of peace of mind young girls bring in the life of a man. Look at Rude Boy. He's happy. He's peaceful. And this is what I want Tubaba to do when he comes out of this tragedy. Look for someone
I like that word, John. You said tragedy. It is indeed a tragedy.
Isn't a tragedy?
It is.
Any woman will make me enter handcuff. I will never go back to that woman in this life.
It is a tragedy.
In this life and the next one, I'll never go back to her. Anyone will make them put handcuff on my hand back.
A woman that will carry bottle for her.
And you know the worst part? As they put the handcuff, I don't see you.
They tell them, say, no, sorry, it's a misunderstanding. No. I don't want to see my husband like this. Auntie, don't ever near me in my life at the next one tomorrow. Don't ever near me in this life at the next
London,
one.
not even in Nigeria, in London. People, please be calming down.
If you come, I would direct him to University of Nigeria School of Nursing. School of Nursing. I know the School of Nursing. Hey, those ones are If you see them, you don't be like cow when they never taste breakfast.
How many have you married? How many have you married? By now, you should have.
I don't get money now. I don't have money that is married.
Okay.
I don't get
But
money.
I pray God will give you the money.
Amen. No. Amen.
So you can marry them.
Amen. But I will soon, very soon, I will get money and I will go there. I will go there and stay for 1 month and pick my bride. My bride. Hey, bride.
Just one.
Those are the kind of girls that should marry with wedding gown.
Just one, John. Just one.
No, one for now.
Right.
Mr. John, why would they marry with white wedding gown? Wedding gown now for people who never stay now. You know, say get people where as they wear the wedding gown, say with the sisters stay about wedding gown. It gets some places where I'm supposed to
said you have money. J-Lo said you have money.
I don't know whether or not they count the money for me or accountant.
Anyway.
You look very nice in your uniform this morning.
We pray that people that are involved, that they find peace and peace of the Lord be with them. Great Grace said, poor man, no wonder he uses like this. Grace, I'm poor, but I'm not the reason why you're hot and you're single. If you had done what your mates are doing on time, you wouldn't have been 40 and single. But Great Grace, what I advise you is you go to old people's home and find a suitor.
Okay. Guys, if you are watching on Instagram, go to Facebook, search for Daddy Freeze, DADDYFREEZE. Click on today's video, bottom left-hand corner, you see how to buy my stars. I'm not reading comments on YouTube unless they have super chat, super stickers, and super likes. So if you are watching on YouTube, please do click for super chat, super stickers, and super likes. Bottom right-hand corner, you see a rectangle with a $sign in the middle. Click on it and join us live. I'll read your comments. If you want to say something on YouTube, just make sure you have super chat, super stickers, and super likes. Yes, go on, guys.
If you had married from church after the last marriage that was popular, I'm sure we will not be here having this. We will marry from which church? Marry from which church?
Who? This thing has
I want off camera. I want this boy 1 week. I beg. Oh yeah, big. You may not continue.
Off camera, I beg.
Israel not married from the church.
Israel marry pastor daughter. So they forget church. Even marry pastor daughter.
I love the church, but man, it's not. Let's not just put all of our focus on the church when it comes to choosing the bride. The church does not know how to manage marriage. I hope you know that, right? They are not even helping, and that's why the rate of divorce is really high.
The worst place you should go for counseling. The worst place you should go for counseling is the church.
Thank you.
The worst place you should go for counseling in this world is the church, because you know what they do? They look at the person that pays tithes and support the person that pays tithes.
I don't know about that.
I'm telling you, they will look. The pastor will. You can try a social experiment. Bring bring a couple. The man, the woman, they go church, they pay tithes. The man, no, they go church, they pay tithes. Carry them, go report them to their pastor. The pastor will support only the person that pays tithes.
I don't know.
For them, it's a financial transaction. They don't want to make you upset. They don't want to make you upset so that you won't leave their church and take that revenue out. You're a customer.
Yeah.
You guys need to understand that you're a customer to the church. You're a customer to the church. So they have to satisfy you as a customer. The church have to satisfy you as a customer. Nothing else. You're a customer.
But to some pastors, I agree with John to a degree.
I believe that
Call on
there are some
Kawayoni.
charlatans. Some charlatans, they, yes.
Who? Oh yeah, make I had Israel. Oh yeah, Dele. Wakpadawa, Israel DMW. Ati David Amasusi.
Because Israel
Remy, John, you have to go and learn Yoruba. You know what I talk? I say Ati David Amasusi. We don't reach where we go sleep. Do you know my wife is Igbo and she speaks Yoruba? She speaks fluent Yoruba.
Because she grew up in Lagos.
She was born in Ilorin. She didn't grow up in Lagos. So. She was born in Ilorin. She speaks fluent Igbo and fluent Yoruba.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Her own another. My darling, every day I see her, thank God. Oh, so you know, come beat me. Because the people will go laugh me, go many. Because now me, they settle everybody problem for this life.
Imagine say, as you and Test Boss did, okay, you gonna go run into Ella for America.
No, Test Boss go make me reach house first. Israel, Baba.
I beg, make I know they mention church again. I beg, I don't want to hear church.
You see?
Church, no church. I beg. I don't know they mention church again. No, anything church matter. I beg, make that let them off. Israel.
Nigerian crime story. Sorry, 1 second. Nigeria crime story. Thank you for sending me your super chats. I'm reading comments on YouTube with super chats, super stickers, and super likes.
Church na the wrong place. Na the wrongest place. Waiting, got me church waiting. Me don't go church. Israel. Me don't go church. I go church. Pastor, daughter. Israel, me and you believe in the same thing. Church. If Papa na hota na she dey Papa na hota she dey sit down. The mama na deaconess na choir. They sing for choir too. She herself they work for church. She dey preach. So what so it's not stay 3 months. It don't complete 3 months for marriage. So I come say church. I make everybody now lock. See, this thing has to do with lock. If you like, make it be Christian. If you see Muslim, when God give you as lock, carry them like that. Not going to do church matter. Church waiting. Church is just like an hospital where people go for treatment. Yes, where people go to seek for treatment. That's all. A lot of pretend they did that church, but I'm not going to mention church name again. No, that is the first meal. I go church. I go church. Do white wedding. Do everything. They don't stay 3 months for marriage. They just put down the smoking pop for that. You know what I spent? Israel, relax. Yeah, but they do lesbian now. They smoke kickball. They go Israel. Yes, now. Let me talk now. I defend anybody. Israel. No. If I marry see the thing is, if you can marry in the club, you can find your luck at the next club. Yeah, so it doesn't. But like I tell you this thing that time, you don't go here. And the president know, and the shank you. President know, but I don't know. And the people for second still blame me, say, they will say, okay, when they for me, it's about club, they for me, but still now, I go church, go marry, church. Sorry. Don't tell me, say, in fact, on behalf of my family, I don't go to church. See, me, I don't go to church. I don't go to church when they say they want to go church, go do, I don't know they go. I can only attend reception. I think go for the reception. Hey, they are pretenders. The one when I married, they are Butala. It is smoking ball for that. You know how much I spent for that marriage? The money I spent on that marriage alone can give me, as in, now got me a new this thing.
But you spend them because you won't spend them now.
So the thing, listen now. See, let you more. Do you know the new trend now? They will say, oh, she was still young. She has not explored. This is how they will say she was still young and she never explored. What is the exploring? The exploring means that she never do prostitution, she never take hard drugs, she never smoke go, she never do lesbianism. Then the exploring they talk
Israel, you see, these things it's not like that all the time. It might just be from the circle she found you exposed her to.
What did I expose her to? Do I smoke it go?
No, but by the virtue of the entertainment industry that you're in, those that want to associate, let me land. Those that want to associate themselves with your wife will be all those entertainment industry now only mad people for there. No, all those mad people. Now the same mad people in the entertainment industry who want to associate themselves with your wife. Maybe that was the mistake you made. You allowed that to get exposed to those people.
No. Let me just to my brother. You see, you cannot praise everybody. You cannot praise anyone who has this mental of stealing. Somebody who has blood of stealing, there's nothing you will not do. You will still matches.
Those ones,
I don't say don't get. I don't person has mind of stealing. They're stealing in a vein. Even if you give her 100 million, you will still steal. Stealing. That's why I went to church and I also can see make I go to church, things I could get, things that will have peace of mind. My brother, I go to church, I get peace of mind one day. I don't get it now.
Sorry.
And so what do you now, we don't like they say church, nobody for don't can talk.
Not be me the talk at Not me.
No, listen, to the excuse now. They go say, oh, she was too young, she hasn't seen life, she never. No, it means that they're telling you that she has no gone through prostitution experience, maybe lesbianism.
Israel, when you're ready, come make a carry go UN and I go find you. Sharp. Today bread. That's the bread today.
What is going on, man? Don't be sharp.
My brother. I will find you today bread.
What do you want listen, this kind of person, if I don't eat, I eat well. I don't eat any food. You know when I'm married, don't be fresh bread, don't fresh anything. Don't not get over now.
You see, they say you find out for church, don't miss it today bread. Say you find meet up for church, don't miss it today bread.
Okay,
it's not the fire wrong for them.
She was a virgin, no? Israel, did you not say that she was?
My sister, being a virgin does not make you today's bread. There are girls that are virgins, but their mind is worse than best when they brought up. You understand? Those ones they read James Hadley's case from morning to night. James Hadley's case. They read James Hadley's case in 2 hours. In 2 hours, she be virgin, but all the water in her body don't come out.
Who's that? Now my virgin?
So it's not about being a virgin. It's about being a virgin in the mind. It's about being a virgin in the mind. That's what we'll pick your mind and know if your mind is still a virgin.
It's not, I think it has to do with training, home training and all. But look, it's not by every virgin, you know. Some virgins say their mindset, it's fine. It's different than those who are not this thing, about virgin. When I marry, no stay 2 months for marriage. It's more past man now, okay? It's more past man now. Okay, listen, no. I never smoked in my life. I don't smoke in my life before. So there was nothing bad when she go say she copied for me. That she copied for me. No, there's nothing bad that you should do that. She smoked past man, self, hard drug past man now. So I be say, nah, but I want to make everybody know they call church matter again. No one here again. We need to be taking a trip with Israel to maybe UNN or Israel needs to meet today bread as in bread freshly baked from the oven. Freshly, when I married before, she was freshly baked. Israel,
Remy, put mouth now.
The people will understand this thing, now all these Igbo traders who they sell for on the German market. If you see them, how did they take troop enter UNF on the fine? They'll tell you, I want a pharmacy student.
Okay.
And there, they know what they want. They want, when your mind is invested in education, at some point you won't have time to think about all those nonsense.
Israel, can I ask you a question?
Oh, no, go on.
Were there any signs, like, did you notice one or two things?
I did the signs were there, but yes, the signs. You see, the signs were there. But when you are deeply in love, yes.
Remy, no mind Israel. You all this you've been saying, you've not heard from the woman.
No, listen. See,
you've not heard from his wife.
No, she's not here. So let's.
You've not heard from his wife. I don't judge by listening to one side of the story.
Listen there. You know what's in there? No, she don't talk now. She accepted her reasons why she left the marriage. All the reasons where now is not even there at all.
Israel, can you tell us some of the things you do?
No, Israel, I beg. This is how people just they like.
No, we can talk now.
Israel, make I tell you something. Israel, you see this divorce where you just do now. I did it 7 years ago. I get experience of this divorce business part. I get experience of this divorce business part. Israel, I just want to tell you something. You see the mistake you're making. Thinking that your ex have all the blame and you have no fault. That is the greatest mistake you're making.
Listen now. Let me learn now. Listen now. See, there is no marriage that is perfect.
Thank you.
No marriage has ever been perfect. There's no marriage. In fact, marriage of 10 years, 15, 20 years ago, they see the push and they go. 2 months marriage, 2 months, not even 3 months itself.
Please, you were going to tell us some of the things that you noticed. The things you saw.
Another thing is this, listen, another thing is this. When you are getting married, it's an advice to those who are intending to get married. It's an advice. Please, I'm a victim. Learn from my legacy. No, look at me and laugh. Don't laugh at me. Learn from my. Listen, when you are intending to get married, look at the family of where you are about to get married to. It matters so much. Don't laugh at me. Look at the mother. Look at the mother of your spouse that you tend to marry. It matters a lot. Once you have a bad mother-in-law, there's nothing. Go. It's finished.
Okay, so I know you've mentioned that mom.
Yes. If you have a listen. If you have a bad and secondly, don't ever get married to a girl or a man whose mother is in charge at home. Right. It's a red sign.
Was that the only sign you saw? Just the mom, because you
So there were so many signs. You are getting married to a guy, and the mother is in charge at home. The mother is one controlling the father. It's a big red sign. Don't get involved. Because the mother will want any of her children, any of her daughters to act same. That's all. So guys, you guys should learn from me, not looking at my own situation and saying, no, don't mock me. It's an experience. If you are getting married to a lady now, and the mother is in charge, the mother is in charge at home, the mother is one controlling her father, bro, run for your dear life. Because she will want her daughter, she wants all her daughters to be in charge too. That's all. That's all. So there's so many red flags. There's so many. So
I mean, they say that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. So
there's no marriage that is perfect. As long as there was no listening, assault, no violence. I think those are. As long as there's no me, I don't want to be a bit woman. I don't a bit woman for my life.
Okay, Israel, can I also ask you that? Yeah. What have you learned? Or what do you think were your own faults in this whole thing?
I think yes. I wouldn't say I didn't have my fault. I had my own fault. I think my own fault was I over pampered.
Israel, no, listen,
listen, bro. I'm talking from experience. Listen.
Let's allow him. Yeah,
listen.
That makes sense.
Yes, I'm talking about mine. Yes. I think I over pampered, and she told me one day. Listen, she told me one day that she needed a guy who will stand to her face and talk to her. I'm not this petty of a thing. So I was like, what do you want now? I don't beat woman. That when she likes guys who can stand in front of them. I said, well, I can't beat you. Even if you are angry, I will beg you and pet you. That's all. So that was my own fault.
Israel, in your own marriage, are you trying to say that there was no time she caught you chatting with Nkechi?
Yeah?
Are you trying to say there was no time she caught you chatting with Nkechi?
Oh, yeah, never at all.
She would have mentioned it. I don't think she ever brought up
cheating. There was nothing of
She never mentioned cheating.
There was no infidelity. There was nothing of sort. No, God, man. There was nothing.
Remy, have you ever heard her talk about this thing?
No, because John, it's because of what she posted. She did.
Yes, no, she's
not. Side of the story, which I read some of the things.
Yes, no.
I saw the things.
She don't say everything out now. She said everything out now.
What did she say was her problem? What did she say was a problem?
She did say that Israel is not exactly, forthcoming in the other.
Hello, brother. Sure, you know, say I still did the live.
Something like that. That he's not.
I said, sure, you know, say I still did the live.
Doesn't do her well.
You mean he does not know?
I still did live. I never come out for the live. You know, go believe him.
Listen, my brother. Listen, she complained of that. My brother, can I keep myself on top?
It will be me. It will be me.
He's ready for that one. Give me that one. Collect hands. Come on, handshake.
No problem. Once I'm done, maybe in another 30 minutes.
Ada, na your heart they go.
But that's why the problem is when you marry a young girl,
all right,
you have to go ada.
No. Israel would have come for tutorial. We know how to supplement it. Israel would have come for tutorial.
You will go harder.
No, you don't.
Remy just the you start tell you now say marry her. She doesn't need harder.
She doesn't. You don't necessarily have to go harder.
Brother, listen there.
So Remy, you will like harder.
Guys,
Wait. Remy say. So you like harder.
But I have a question. If that girl was really a virgin, how she take no say her that is sweet?
Ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbọ́ yẹn yín jọmọ́.
Okay, can I answer that question? Can I answer that question for you?
I mean, how long they use for Israel?
Wait, John, let me answer that question. You see, because I've heard people ask that same question many times. It's just like a baby that has just been born from the womb. It is instinctive. The baby knows where to go to knows how to reach for the mom's thingy to suck. You don't teach a newborn how to suck. Do you get what I mean? So
but breastfeeding is the only instinctive behavior that human beings have.
Yes,
breastfeeding and breathing. Breastfeeding and breathing.
Okay, you cannot speak for a woman. A woman you will know when
No,
you're not.
you see, every other thing is learned.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I'm giving you facts. Breathing and sucking Bobby are the only two things that human beings don't learn. Nobody teaches you how to breathe, and nobody teaches you how to suck Bobby. Every other thing you have to learn. You have to learn how to walk. You have to learn how to crawl. You have to learn how to grab.
Men who stay 1 hour, 2 hours on sets are into drugs. Me, I don't do drugs. I don't do hard drugs.
Just say substance.
No, I don't. Yes, men who stay 1 hour.
Deep pride say, Remy, you don't block Amo. Remy, you don't block deep pride. You and Am get quarrel.
Deep pride? No, I don't know who that is. Who is deep pride?
Deep pride too. I'm going to take a screenshot and send to you. Please unblock her.
For not matter.
I did not block any deep pride. I don't know who that is.
I'm sending her handle to you. Just check. You might have done it by mistake.
Israel. Sorry.
Sorry.
Next time you come, I will give you the remedy to.
Let me bring ice and water. Yeah? And cup. Wash it, please.
But I don't go keep myself on top. I did not shake it.
John, are you sure you're not the one that blocked?
No, I cannot block the pride now. My person again is not possible.
Okay.
There are people that cannot block in this life. So, the pride is my personal person.
Where you Sabian from, John?
Okay, we are listening to Israel. Israel says he cannot shake it.
Not shake it, but at the same time, I don't go down on top. I go do as my power dish. That's all. Very important. I don't go they take hard drugs. Stop where I'll fight out top now. Who go? I don't know. I go knock shake it. Do as my power dish. So that's all. So make anybody know the nation church matter again. Church when I marry.
Israel, can I Let me ask you a question. Going forward, what are the things you'll be looking for?
He don't tell you, say anyone way mama know they control him, Papa. Even me, I can tell you on here.
What else? What are the things?
Firstly, I go first check your mama first. But she say your mama first. So, that one, they don't give you pass mark. Yeah, I don't learn lessons. I've learned my lessons, so a lot's gone.
Is it possible that you'll be shielding this your next? If you marry again, you'll be shielding this one. You will not let her have friends, go out for fear that she might be. Listen, my sister. Listen, let me come here.
Okay. I think women are meant to be protected. Because if you don't protect your woman, she can easily be influenced. Listen,
Okay.
Yes. Listen. You protect your woman. Yes, there's no bad thing. Protect your woman. Because if you don't protect her, she can easily be influenced. Because we have, as the woman that we have voices around. You protect her so that she will not be influenced. Yes, I tried to protect her when I saw the moves. You know, there's some kind of moves that you will see. So I tried to protect her. I tried to protect her. You protect your woman.
Can you explain what protection means? Please just break it down.
From bad friends.
Okay. Yes. Listen.
Bad friends, yeah.
When I saw the kind of people she was about mingling with, then I tried to babe, you can't be doing this. I tried to protect her. I tried. Listen, listen. When you love your woman, you protect her. Okay. Now, that's why all my protection now go. she still left and went to meet a finished human being in Abuja in the car. Hey, Ginika. She went to meet Ginika in Abuja.
Israel, who be the Ginika? Who be the Ginika?
Hey. Oh, John, you're not following the story at all.
I have another person's story. Please, see, anybody who marry Ginika, the person don't marry empty, ordinary buckets.
They don't say the Ginika mileage don't reach like 70,000.
She went to meet Ginika in Abuja. That one accommodated her.
Israel, you don't see motorway reach 1 million mile. You know, so once that odometer reach 1 million, it goes back on zero again.
Israel, are you in a relationship?
Listen,
Israel,
as a man, listen, make a land now. You're back for this one.
Okay.
She now went to meet Ginika. Wait already finish. No, some people don't already finish for life. Ginika, where they do lesbian.
Code, calm down.
They do 3 songs for Abuja. They do 3 songs. They do lesbian. They do. She now went to meet that one. That one now accommodated her. So what do you expect? Now she smokes. She do all sorts of bad. All the bad things on this planet, like they do together now.
Israel.
So, yes.
Israel, have you been with another woman? Have you been in a relationship since after the collapse of your marriage?
I don't be say I've been gay. I'm supposed to
Exactly. Wait. I'm going somewhere.
Israel to knock and be in a relationship.
John, please hang on. John, please hang on. Israel, are you currently in a relationship?
That's very private for me now. That's very private for me.
Okay, so I'll take that as a yes. Do you know why? Because you talk about her, your ex, quite a lot. I'm just wondering how the person you're currently with, how that person will feel. Because
listen, let me come in.
Because it sounds like you haven't really gotten over her.
You see, I've dated girls, I've had relationships. If I was a bad person, at least there would have been one person that would come out and say, no, it's at least one person would have come out to say now.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you're talking constantly about your ex, bringing her up.
No, listen. No, it won't. Listen, it won't. So for people to learn. If I had learned now, what happened to me wouldn't have happened. So sometimes, when it happens to you, you say it out so that for other innocent people to learn.
Israel, sorry.
Yes. Listen. Okay, you had a good experience, you had a bad experience, and you kept it to yourself. So how would others now learn? Some people would learn. Some people don't make such mistakes that you have made. That's all now.
I'm sure people are grateful. They are grateful.
No. Firstly now, at least now, I'm going to let you know that say you don't go to church. You don't go and pick a lady in church and assume all is well. Yes, you don't go to church.
The only way they talk this church, don't leave us go.
So you don't go to a church now or a mosque, not church or mosque. You don't see a girl or person at the mosque. They're not okay because the person you met her at the mosque or you met her at the church. You've assumed that the person that all is well. Yes, now. So we need to speak out.
But it's just that it sounds like even people have noticed that it sounds like you're still maybe in love with her, or you're still.
No, I don't do it. Love is fire. No, I don't.
You're sure?
No. That's fine.
I think he's more pained. The thing pain him past love.
Remy, Israel is not in love with her. Israel is just pained because of the money he spent on the wedding.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
If his wife, if his ex,
I brought my Oga. You know, you should in this life, man. See, I hate to make my Oga upset. I don't like anything that my Oga came to my wedding. He came to Benin. He saw the Oba of Benin. Oga cancelled show. To honor, we don't know that cancelled show, came to Benin, saw the Oba of Benin, came to my wedding. Oga gave me that honor. not knowing that I was doing it for somebody who was so
Israel, if she
You're more concerned about you're more concerned about the disappointment to your boss than disappointment to yourself.
everything. No, everything. Yes. That one so it's also involved because I would have embarrassed my boss.
You're not even talking about your parents are being embarrassed or your family members are embarrassed.
Israel, if she came back and said,
Never. And you don't say, listen, and talk. You don't say some men, they have to do kukuru. Some men, they have to do kukuru where. You see, they have to do kukuru. They climb to kukuru, long throats. When they see a woman, they like to follow woman where don't divorce. Women will come up, forcefully come up for husband, so when they don't pay a bad price. And they come sabi o. Na they sabi o. Those men, they get long throats where a lot of the key, overload the key. Now they come sabi. I'm talking than that. So I don't love her again. When I talk about it's to enlighten people. Yes, men are going through a lot. So that men should speak up. Men are going through a lot. You know when man talks, they go say, okay, move on, no, nice.
Israel, I don't think she ever loved you. She did not. Because it would not have been easy for her to walk away.
She didn't stay 3 months. She don't stay 3 months for marriage. 3 months.
Especially when battery wasn't the case.
I don't mean. No assault, no infidelity, no sin, no.
Israel, you don't know say your battery you know they work midnight once my battery.
Remy, why are you laughing?
Me? No, I'm not laughing.
Take this downstairs, son.
I go my battery they work. I go do as my power reach. I don't go fit. I don't go down.
Take lithium battery. Take the power yourself. Lithium battery.
I said no. It's not put down with Guinea car. We don't finish already. You know those guys. Listen. Look at this now. Say look at this now. No for Lagos. For Abuja, I guess we can't get so we say they all don't empty. They don't look for one man where we just carry them for wahala for us. They don't do 3 storm. They don't do 4 storm.
They bypass the house where they go retire.
Exactly. Guinea Canal, Eli don't finish.
Mo leave Guinea cow. Mo move to one thing where you want. We they talk about the other time. Israel, you say you wanted to protect your wife.
Yes.
Let's talk about that because many women don't understand this.
One thing. You only mentioned bad friends. You didn't say other things. So
that is the main. Let me tell you one story.
Yeah.
One guy carrying a story come meet me. This is recent. He said their marriage was this one. Now I tell you say therapy. Sometimes their head no they too correct like that. So the therapist gave them an open-ended advice. They should try spicing up the marriage. The man can't suggest to his wife, say, okay, what if we brought another person into the marriage, into our bed? We'll bring another woman. The woman said, should we bring a man? The man said, lie, I cannot imagine anybody touching you. Okay, can we bring a woman? The woman said, okay. Now they bring the woman. The man knocked the woman knocked the wife. The man knocked the wife. The woman knocked the man. The sha tirisome. Do you know that woman na snatching wife? She no snatch him onto Leleo. She just enter her head. Say, why are you with a man like this? You can do better than this guy. The woman with the man using hand bring inside a marriage. Now ain't collecting wife. So this protection where Israel they talk. If you never experienced them before, you no go know.
Yes, now you see, Baba, you see these Gen Z girls, if you don't protect them, bro, they can easily be influenced. That's why
By the time woman don't reach Remy age. Now,
now,
let me tell you something about women. All women are emotional. All women are emotional. And I'll explain where I'm coming from with this. When we played the video, nobody saw anybody slap Tubaba. We just saw a scuffle and we imagined what was happening. All the women came and said they saw somebody beat somebody. The 3 lawyers I brought all disagreed. The lawyer said there was nothing to be seen because there is nothing that you can bring in as evidence. The men, on the other hand, were a bit more, well, this is very bad, but sometimes you need to protect women from their own emotions.
But Tubaba brush him.
No. There was a scuffle. Go and watch the video.
A scuffle is not battery.
No, it seemed like it was the other way around, John. Do you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like it was the other way around, not
she said that she brushed Tubaba.
Well, it seemed so. I didn't come here to say that I saw anything, though. But
then why was he the one in handcuffs?
No, they're talking about the live.
On this live.
John, you don't sleep that time.
Tubaba came on.
You don't even see the real juice of the live.
Tubaba came on live.
Ah, John, you slept at the wrongest time, so you don't even know what's in there.
Came on.
And what happened, please?
You pay for that information, John.
Please now.
John Beck said, please now.
Oh my God.
What happened?
So he came on, Two-Face came on, and he was saying, shut the F off to the guys that he met online. I think they were his ex-employees. And then the said woman came and told him that, oh, they should see us together. She was yelling that they should see us together. So meaning that he should have the camera on both of them, just so that people could see the two of them together. So whilst he was saying, shut the F off, there was like a struggle. So the camera was just going, off and on. So people assumed that she was probably trying to snatch the phone from him or was trying to deck him and, give him some uppercut and here and there. I don't know. So we didn't really see the entire thing. But
so after this woman put her for handcuff for London, he still is in the same space with her.
Trying to defend her.
They are trying to settle.
I'm not even talking about him defending her. Why is he still in the same space with her?
Big question.
Why would she be an inch, 10 meters close to him? That dude, I really don't know what's wrong with him, but he's tending towards his destruction. Any woman who makes you go on handcuff, and does not at least try to convince the police that it's not your fault, should not come an inch close to you in this life and the next. Even on Judgment Day, you should not stand on the same line with her.
John, she broke bottle and kind of wounded him.
She will always break bottles. She's a Nigerian politician. That's what they're.
Say that again. As in, Tasteboard says she never heard this one. On Judgment Day, they should not stand on the same line.
They should not stand on the same line. So I don't know why he will still.
Of the many things that I will not do in my life, remind me not to offend John. Remind me not of, as in, John not going to even allow them judge us together.
No, but Daddy Freeze, you know what it means that, see, a woman will love you, eh? You and your fit the quarrel. Police will come. You tell police, say, it was a mistake.
She will
She will cry, see you in handcuffs.
You take the fall for it.
She will try, she will cry. See, any woman that makes you put
John, but they've said that this woman is allegedly always, doing the do. Do you get what I mean? So it's possible that she might love him, but because she's not always in the right place, allegedly, it could interfere with her, decisions and her thinking and, everything.
Then she should go and seek help. She should go and seek help. It's not
that is if she thinks there is a problem.
It's not
you see, there's a saying that a madman.
I really don't know why two of them are in the same space, not to talk of the Jackson.
They say the moment a madman realizes that he has a problem, that he's unwell, that is the day his healing begins. So how can somebody that doesn't think there's something wrong with them seek for help? Do you understand? So if she doesn't,
I don't care what the woman does or what the woman does not do. It's not my business what she does or what she does not do. My problem is, Tubaba has no reason to be in the same space with this said woman at this point in time. They should be in two different worlds. If she's in Benin, she's in Lagos. If she's in Lagos, she's in Canada.
She's pregnant.
They should not.
I think she's pregnant, or she just had a baby. I don't know which one. Allegedly. That she's pregnant. I don't know.
Wow. New thing for Tubaba. He has so many. She can continue with that legacy and continue why he goes. If you come, let's take him to the University of Nigeria and find him a fresh bread. Fresh from the yard, fresh in mind, fresh in body.
I'm sure he would have access to that. I'm sure he would know where to find them.
No, from his choices. He has made in the past. It's obvious that he doesn't have access to that.
You're right, Joe.
Obvious. See, if I have the kind of money that guy has, and see, the kind of fresh milk that'll be around me, you will be baffled. I will always make sure that they are above 20. Once you cross 20, why will you be going for what on earth will make me go for a 40-something-year-old woman with all that kind of money? It will never happen in this life.
40. Are you sure she's up to 40? She's not. I don't think.
No, she's 15.
No, I don't think she's up to 40, or John.
And
No, I don't think.
any Nigerian politician that tells you that he's 35, at 10, 35 plus 10.
No, there are some who.
Every Nigerian politician from beginning to end. Every Nigerian politician from beginning to end at 10 to their age.
No, some are not up to 40. Many are not up to 40. Seriously. Many are not up to.
Brother, I know politicians very well. Any Nigerian politician that tells you his age, at 10 to his age.
When did you see it?
They try to bring down their age so that they will last longer in politics.
Israel, can I ask, did she ever raise her voice, your ex-wife, did she ever at any time raise her voice at you, or even, raise her hand, like smack you? Or
No, not to this. Raising of voice. That one I water now. That was
really?
Yes, that was the normal thing. But she never hit me one day. She did raise her hand for me one day, and I didn't know. With my hands on her one day at any time. So,
Let me search for it. Did you change the name of the phone, Johnson?
But insulted you. Shouted at you.
Yeah, on several occasions. Severally. So those things, I just felt that, maybe we're to.
Anyway, guys, it's been so wonderful being here with you all. I want to shout out to You've not found it. I told you to change the name of the phone. Did you change it?
Israel don't run.
Israel, don't run. So, guys, let me leave at this point so I can have energy to come back later on. Thank you guys so much for joining live. And do stay blessed, all of you. Remy, good night, my darling. The great John, God bless you. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much.